I'm actually starting this a tad early because I'm trying to catch the ending to the Clemson-Wake Forest game. It is tied at 35. Wake Forest has the ball. They are taking a shot, and it is complete. Clemson's DBs are asleep. Wow. Man, oh man, oh man. Clemson fans super nervous. Wake Forest in the red zone. Handoff up the middle. Why are they running? They are terrible at running. Why would you run the ball here? Unfreaking believable. I started early because I want to catch the ending to Wake Forest and Clemson. I actually took Wake Forest and the 7.5. I waited until the last second to take that. So it's looking good so far. Even if Clemson wins by a touchdown, I win that pick. And Wake Forest running again, I still don't understand that. I don't understand why they're running. I don't get it. That is baffling. Baffling. Third down, down on the, is it 12 or 11-yard line? 12-yard line, 3rd and 5. So they can at least get a field goal out of this. Man in motion, moving right to left in shotgun. They are back to pass. Wake Forest, the quarterback's going to take off. What are you doing? They do get 1 yard. They do get 1 yard. Okay. All right. Yeah, I saw that. Well, it's not the Pac-12. That's UCLA. Their fans suck. Their fans suck. Big Ten's looking at them like, we sure we want them? Barely 1,000 people showing. This is not COVID year. Wake Forest going to settle for a field goal. And it is good. So Wake Forest is up 38-35, but there's 8 minutes left. There's still time for me to lose this pick. No doubt about that. Clemson scores a touchdown and then scores again, and there goes my pick. So there's still time for me to lose this. We'll see. I just switched up this studio as far as the camera goes, and I keep forgetting that the camera's not over the screen. The camera's over here. Keep forgetting. Y'all make sure to hit the like button. It greatly helps the video, even if you don't like me or this video. It helps the video hit the YouTube algorithm, gets suggested more people see it, click on it, and it grows the audience. And it's just, it actually helps you as well because it creates a better viewing audience for you to talk trash to. So it's more people for you to talk trash to. So there you go. If you'd like to support the show and you have a question or a comment or you want to make fun of me, super chat. Greatly appreciate any contributions, any donations. It's a little dollar sign that you see on the bottom right-hand corner under the comment section. Anything you put in that super chat, I will put on the screen, even if you're making fun of me. We appreciate you supporting the channel so much that even if you're making fun of me, I'll put that on the screen as well. How about that? Yes, Clemson is on upset alert. That's why I started my live stream just a tad early. I did not time this right as far as a bathroom break. Yeah, I've been going back and forth between this game and Kansas and Duke. Duke was driving last time I checked. Did they score? Think about this. Kansas goes 4-0. Yeah, they did score. It's 35-27. So they are still down by 8. No, 9. No, 8. I'm right. 8. So I think a first down in this game is over. But Duke, much tougher than what I thought. 35-27. Kansas does have the ball. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left. The quarterback keeps, and it looks like Duke has figured out this offense. Kansas runs a, check this out. Kansas runs a triple option, RPO, spread offense. You don't know what you're going to get. They'll run the triple option one play. They'll run an RPO the next, and then they'll run a spread passing play the next. It's a good offense. Keeps you on your toes. Duke takes the timeout. They're still in this football game. They're only down by one score. 2.5 minutes left. 3rd and 10 for Kansas. If Kansas converts, though, that's ball game. So this is a big play. And I looked at the stats yesterday before this week, and so far the percentage of teams going for it on 4th down, the highest it's ever been. Watching the Kansas game and Duke, they've gone for it almost every 4th down. So people are figuring out the odds for 4th down, and they're actually going for it. They run a RPO. That should have been a pass play. That's a bad call by the coach right there. But it looks like they're going for the pin. That was a Neil Brown call right there. Come on, Kansas. Lance Leipold, you're better than that, man. You're better than that. Don't like that. Guys, I want to mute myself just for a minute. I got to go to the bathroom. I didn't time this correctly. I was still on mute. Sorry. Yes, West Virginia should be 4-0, but because of stupid mistakes, of course, yeah. That's why they play the game. I have an idea, actually, right now that I'm about to do. We'll see if this works out. Hold on, guys. Duke does have the ball on their own 7-yard line. By the way, add punting to the resume of Daniels, the quarterback for Kansas. He pooched. Big play by Duke. Big play. Holy crap. Defense was asleep on that one. Man. Yikes. About 2 minutes left. They do have the ball 1st and 10. He's going to run it down to the field. Oh, that's a late hit. That's going to be a flag. That's a bad penalty right there. You have got to have more discipline than that. That's unfortunate. Inopportune penalty by Kansas. Sorry, guys. I'm working on something real quick. Stupid penalty by Kansas right there. Man. All right, let's check the other one real quick. Clemson does have the ball. About 5.5 minutes left. 2nd and 19. Or is that 2nd and 10? No, that's 2nd and 19. On the 50-yard line, 2nd and 19 for Clemson. DJ pressured. He's going to take off. He's going to get some, but not a lot. So it's going to be 3rd and long for Clemson. Let's go back to the other game. Yeah, my spread pick for that game is looking really, really good. Wake Forest is up by 3. I took I took Wake Forest at -7.5. So Clemson could win by a touchdown, and I would still get that. It's going to be 3rd and long for Kansas, and the clock is a ticking. So they have to get a touchdown here. Make no mistake about it. They have to get a touchdown. 3rd down. It is 35-27. The receiver hobbles off. Duke back. Pass. Gets a few yards, but definitely not a first down. It's going to be 4th down for Duke. This could be a ball game. Type of deal as far as the actual play goes. What was the final score in that Baylor Iowa State game? Anybody know? All right, 4th and 7 for Duke, down on the Kansas 31. Steps back, gets it out quick, incomplete. Kansas is going to go 4-0. Kansas is going to go 4-0. How about that? And they'll probably get ranked. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Credit to Duke, though, man. They're better than what I thought they were. Seriously. They're 3-0 for a reason. 3-0 for a reason. Wow. Yeah, Kansas is legit. I don't know. I honestly don't know how you game plan for that offense because they run a triple option / RPO / spread offense. How do you prepare for that? So, okay, you have to keep gap integrity for the triple option, but on top of that, you have to be able to read the quarterback for the RPO. Oh, but on top of that, you have to play coverage because they'll spread you out and throw the ball. How do you prepare for that? And why has no one thought of that type of offense before? That is sheer genius. Wow. I'm pretty sure everybody picked Kansas against Duke, but I don't think they covered. No, it's not the Rich Rod scheme. Rich Rod didn't run triple option. This is one extra layer to the Rich Rod offense. He did run RPO spread, but Kansas adds a triple option layer. Like, that's a whole different ball game. RPO and spread, that's difficult. But when you add an extra layer of triple option, that's insane. There's no comparison. No. And this is it's a genius offense. I mean, Kansas bottom of the barrel when it comes to talent in the Big 12, but because of their offensive scheming, they're able to put a lot of points on the board. I went back to the Clemson game. Commercials. So my timing is horrible today. So I went live. I wanted to cover the ending of Wake Forest, Clemson, and Kansas Duke. It looks like Kansas is going to win that game. So I started early, but I forgot to pee before I got on. So I had to take that break. And I'm about to do something that I haven't done before. So we're going to have, well, I've sort of done it, but not really. We're going to have 2 cameras, one on the studio, and then I'm going to accept myself into the studio. And the reason I'm doing that is I forgot to check my P.O. box before I started the live stream. So I'm going to keep it going. You guys are going to ride with me, and we're going to check the P.O. box together. Is that okay? Does that sound good? Clemson has tied at 38-38. So that's looking good for my spread. Even if Clemson wins it on a last-second field goal, I still win because I took Wake in the 7.5. So I'm looking pretty good. Unless Clemson somehow scores twice, and Wake Forest has the ball right now, by the way, then I'm good with this pick. Good. Yeah, North Carolina will beat Notre Dame. And they'll go undefeated, and they'll get ranked. That was Wake Forest is running the most delayed handoff you'll ever see. And it's not just this play. They've been doing it all game. They're seeing something with that defense, maybe over pursuit or something. So they're letting the defenders get past them, and then they hand it off. That majorly delayed handoff is working. Again, delayed. And he gets the first down. That should have been stuffed, but he gets the first down. What in the world? Wow. And Wake Forest is a terrible, terrible run team. But that delayed handoff has the Clemson defense all types of confused. I don't play for money yet. I'm waiting to get sponsored. Another delayed handoff, and it's going to go for 8 yards. So whenever I get sponsored, I'll play for money. But right now, I don't. Or I'm starting to make pretty good money from YouTube, so maybe by the end of the year I'll be able to do that. Right now I don't want to use bill money to place wagers. I mean, I'm pretty good at it, but that's still not smart. Don't do that. Another delayed handoff. Should have had him in the background. Didn't. Almost a first down. They're running that to perfection. Wow. Wow. If you'd like to support the channel and leave a comment or question that you want to be thrown on the screen, Super Chat, best way to do it. Greatly appreciate your support. It's the little dollar sign you see on the bottom right-hand corner. Anything you put in the Super Chat, even if you're making fun of me, I will throw on the screen. That's how much we appreciate you supporting the show. And days like today, Saturday, when I don't have any big videos, Super Chats are even more important because the views aren't going to yield much monetization. I think Wake Forest got it. They might be just short, but I think they'll have it by the nose of the football. Even if this goes into overtime, I'll win this pick because you can't. Well, I guess you can win by more than touchdown. Look at Kansas, West Virginia. They picked it off and won by 13, so it is possible. But Joey, you can come on here too because I'm actually going to leave here in a minute after the Clemson Wake Forest game and check the PO box live. But there's going to be nobody in the studio, so you could talk about some games. Wake Forest did get the first down. Minute 48, they're driving for a game-winning field goal or a game-winning touchdown. Wow. Wake Forest looking to go 4-0. If Wake Forest wins this game, they're going to be close to being in the top 10. Kansas better jump into the rankings. I mean, they went on the road and beat West Virginia. They went on the road and beat Houston. And today they beat an undefeated Duke. How is that not a top 25 team? 1st and 10, ball on their own 47. Another delayed handoff. This time Clemson does get it. I have a lot of twins, actually. I have a lot of people say, you look like this guy. I thought you were this guy. I have a friend, a relative. I guess I just have one of those generic faces. One. It's going to be 3rd down. Less than a minute to go. Wow. And they did get a sack. That was a coverage sack right there. Wake Forest with a chance to win the football game, and it looks like they just don't want to win it. Hey, it kind of reminds me of West Virginia. Honestly, I think the bigger chance of an upset today is Washington State over Oregon rather than Oregon State over USC. I think USC is a much better team than Oregon, and I don't think Oregon State is quite as good as Washington State. So if an upset's going to happen between either of those matchups, I do think it will be Washington State over Oregon. Joe, you want to jump on? Hold on, I'll send you the I gotta send you the link, right? That's on me, guys. That's not on Joey. Give me 1 sec. H, G. All right, let's make sure this is correct. I can't copy and paste from laptop to phone. All right, Joey, I sent you the link. Feel free to join in. I'm going to add myself here in a minute, and we'll go check the PO box here in a minute. I just would like somebody on to be able to talk about the games that are playing while I'm gone. Yeah, if they go into overtime, I might go ahead and leave and let Joey cover it. Joey, are you still on? I sent you the StreamYard link. Let me know if it didn't work, so make sure to hit the right keystrokes. I saw him in the chat earlier. We don't have time, Joey. That's the problem. Hold on, guys. Why did I add myself? I did not add myself. I don't know why it did that. That was stupid. Because I knew that I was going to have a reverb, but it's still I didn't do that, guys. I didn't do that. And I think it just added automatically too.
Well, I came in through you. I know it.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably logged in as you.
You probably added me too, didn't you?
No, I didn't add you.
Let's see. It's going to be 4th down for Wake Forest. 49 seconds left. Huh. Do you have the volume up to the show up? I'm getting a little bit of an echo.
No.
Oh, well. No, I think it's on my phone, actually. So, never mind. It's not on you. It's on me.
No, I'm kind of been in a mess because I'm redesigning some stuff and putting an office in.
Right. Don't add this new pop-up, Joey. Don't add me.
Huh?
I'm about to pop
add
up
you?
again. So don't add me.
Okay, I didn't add you. And so I'm just got my desk in here last night and got my computer on it, and I'm trying to get it set up.
I still got added. I don't know why it did that. Fourth and 5 for Wake Forest. It's 38-38 with 49 seconds left. Maybe they just don't want to win this game. I don't know.
So I made a couple of new mods. If you mods will email me, my email address is footballnewshour@gmail.com. If you guys will email me, I'll tell you what we're looking for. But bottom line, we just don't allow anybody to use racial slurs or, if they cuss or something, that's okay. As long as it's not personal, as long as they're not saying F you to somebody or, getting personal with them, that's fine. So we just don't allow racial slurs or sexual content, anything that'll get a channel taken down. And no personal attacks, no bullying or anything like that. Other than that, though, they just want to talk smack, let them talk smack.
You do have the Tennessee Florida game. You can watch that, right? Or the Oregon Washington State. I know that's on Fox.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to come in to StreamYard to my computer, and as soon as I do, I'm gonna get off my phone. I'll bring the games up on my phone to watch while I'm in StreamYard.
Well, don't show
better.
the actual broadcast. That'll get the live stream taken down.
Oh, I won't.
Okay.
I won't. Yeah.
And I reminded the chat that on Saturdays, because I do more lives instead of videos, we don't get paid much by views on Saturdays. So super chats and donations through PayPal are what help the show the most on Saturdays. During the week,
yeah,
I make
and Nightbot puts the
videos
link.
that get a ton of views, so it's not as important. But Saturdays, it actually is. 33 seconds, and it looks like Clemson's just going to run some clock. Man.
I'm coming out. I'm going out of here and going to come in through the computer. I'll be back.
All right. This is going to go into overtime. Once Joey comes on, I'll probably start heading towards the P.O. box. Yep. That's the end of regulation.
Okay.
What was the final score on the Michigan Maryland game?
I do not have a clue. I just got back. I had to go pick up a new TV.
Gotcha.
And I've not got to watch a single game or a single snap of football today. Glad I got them all recorded. Clemson and Wake Forest going to overtime, Jack says.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to mute this so I don't get any reverb. Hold on.
Michigan won 34-27. I really figured that.
Yeah, I knew.
Oh, you like my couch burning video? Yeah. That was an old couch that my Great Dane used to lay on outside on the porch and stuff. And I had planned on burning it this year anyway.
I'm getting reverb. Hold on.
Yeah, you are.
Is that better? Nope.
Yeah, a little bit better, yeah. Yeah, I don't hear myself talking now, so Clemson and Wake Forest going to overtime. That might be the game to put on here right now for a second. Let me go to my TV app here.
Hey, I'm going to go check my box real quick, okay?
All right. Now, which,
all right, guys. I'm heading to the PO box.
Let's see. All right, I'm putting on the Tennessee game. Now? No, you just got a little bit of noise, but it's just because you're outside. It's all right. It's good. Okay, I've got the Tennessee game up on my phone. If the chat will keep me posted as to what's going on in the Clemson game. Can't believe that game's going to overtime. There's no way Clemson's a top 5 team, guys.
No. That's why I have Clemson out of the top 10.
Yeah. I mean, they're a good team, but they're just not top 5. Hey, Tim, if I send you a link, would you want to come in?
Let's see if this can hold this. Hold on, guys. Might not shut tight enough. You know what? Actually, Hold on. I'm tapping the screen like crazy because it. This was not well thought out on my part.
It's all right, man. We got it going.
Hold
Like I say, I've got a Tennessee game up, and they're trying to keep me updated here, I guess, on the Clemson Wake Forest game. Tied at 38. Dropped a touchdown at the 1 foot line. Who dropped the touchdown?
Wake.
No, Wake did.
I think it was Wake. I think. I'm guessing. Wait, in overtime they dropped it?
I don't know.
I know it literally
That's
just went to overtime.
Mizzou dropped it at the 1 foot line.
Oh, talking about a different game. I got you.
Yeah.
Right when I want to use it, it messes up. There we go. That should hold it, I think.
Tim, I just sent you the StreamYard link on Discord.
No, that's
Come on in with us, Tim.
All right. Well.
All right. So we're going to the post office again, huh? I've already been to the post office today and didn't really want to go again, but I reckon you can buy me a stamp while you're in there. I forgot to buy a stamp.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, I'm going to mute myself real quick. Hold on.
Okay. If I turn my phone up, I need y'all to make sure that let me know if you hear my phone, so I can have a little bit of volume there. But I don't know if you'll be able to hear it through the speakers or not. Can anybody hear that? My mic really shouldn't pick it up.
Not an empty seat in the house, and it's already deafeningly noisy in this place. The Home Depot, SEC on CBS, is sponsored by State Farm.
Is Tim still in here? Tim Prangley, you still in here? I sent you a link on Discord, Tim. If you'd like to come in with us. Let's see.
COVID-19. Some people get it, and some people can get it bad. And for those who do get it bad, it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease.
Man, I'm going to have to put some of these games on.
Being overweight, asthma, or smoking. Even if symptoms feel mild,
The problem is, it's so hard on your phone to watch TV. And then I hate because, like, if a game's in overtime or something, they'll take the link for it off of the stream.
Outstanding Pro Bowl player for the
Okay.
Redskins.
I got the the Clemson Wake Forest game on now. In overtime, 38-38. Wake Forest got the ball down on the 8-yard line. Throwing pass, wide open in the mid zone, touchdown, Wake Forest.
I'm probably going to keep my mic muted because there's going to be a bunch of bumping around. But I'll unmute it once we get there.
I can't use that link, Tim, because I ain't got no way to do it to get it off there. I'm in StreamYard and it won't let me copy it. I'm in as Golden Blue Dude, so therefore when I go over top of it, it wants me to just post it, show it, or hide it. And okay, so Wake Forest taking a 7-point lead over Clemson. So there's no way Clemson's a top 5 team. Does everybody agree with that? I know, and there's no way Clemson's a top 5 team. All right, thanks, Tim. Why don't you come in? I sent you the link on the score to come on in and update us as they score and stuff. I'm going to try to keep up with this Clemson Wake Forest game. Then I'm going to go over to the Tennessee game. Yeah, I know, Jack. There's no way they are. And then Jason, nope. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the Clemson's offensive line and the cornerbacks are pretty suspect. But Wake Forest has scored 45 points on that Clemson defense we hear so much about. So I don't know. I don't know what they're missing. Brent Venables. So second 10 for Clemson. They're on the 25. They got nothing on first down. Wake Forest is looking pretty fired up right now. So they got stacked receivers to the right, and they're going to the right. Throw the ball. He picked up 4 yards. So it's 3rd and 6 for Clemson. Yeah, Wake Forest may win this game. Oh man, easy money really. Maryland fumbled the opening kickoff. That's bad, man. Beat herself, shot herself in the foot. Yeah, touchdown. I'm a little bit behind you guys because y'all were typing touchdown, and I didn't know if y'all was talking about this game or another one. Touchdown Clemson. So it looks like we're going to tie it up and go to second overtime. That was really a brave call on 3rd and 6. So if you don't pick that up, man, you got to get first down on 4th down from 4th and 6. Georgia won. I don't remember the score. I seen it a while ago. It was pretty close. A lot closer than I thought. Georgia didn't win by 45 points. I'll tell you that. DJ Uiagalelei still sucks. I agree, easy money. Well, Jack, Dabo may not lose the weight, but right now they're not looking too good. So, but I don't like. I don't know. I guess the overtime rules are a lot better than NFL, but I still don't like the overtime rules that much. Vanity Rose, thank you for the $5 super chats. Says if Clemson takes the L, they'll go to the young gun quarterback. DJ could always transfer back home and go to UCLA for last year. DTR will be gone. I sent the link to you, TM, on Discord. I guess y'all can hear me okay, can't you? So yeah, Tim, I had sent that to you. Like I had said that like 3 or 4 times. As I sent you the link. It's in Discord. All right, good deal. But yeah, Vanity, thank you for the $5 super chat. See what else we got going on here. So it's 45-45, Clemson and Wake. And now Clemson is back on offense for second overtime. Oh, okay. Thanks, Randall. That's the best player Clemson's got, Shipley. So I'm looking, trying to find some scores here. I'll wait till Tim comes in and then I'll find some scores. False start on Clemson. So I guess that run was for nothing. Oh, Jack, I got news. I got news for you. I think Carson's getting fired no matter what, whether he wins or loses today. At some point this season, and they might wait for the end of the season. I think he's gone. And no, should have been a flag here. I think that defender was holding that Clemson receiver's arm. Let's see. Yeah, he had a hold of his arm. That should have been pass interference. He wasn't letting. Yeah, maybe I guess it could have not been pass interference. Jason saying touchdown. All right, there's Tim. What do you say, Tim?
Hey, what's up, Joey? Yeah, I might have to mute myself though. I got garters outside, so they're edging. You can hear it's pretty loud. So I'll be right back.
Okay, touchdown Clemson. So Clemson's taking the lead now in second overtime. Now Wake Forest going to get the ball. So, and that's what I hate about the overtime rule. It's just back and forth from 25-yard line. Put the ball at the 50 and make them do something. I think it would be a lot faster to just put the ball at the 50 and both teams have to make a little bit of a drive and score and might end games faster.
Great throw by DJ. Put that ball right where that tight end, go up and grab it. Only he could get it. It's a great throw.
Yeah, it was a good throw.
Yeah, I heard some detractors for DJ in the audience, but it isn't a DJ. The issue of this game has been, I mean, I don't know what's going on with the offensive play calling, their offensive line. That's your biggest problem on offense. Not to mention some horrible drops. And then on defense, their cornerbacks were just getting torched. I mean, they look bad. They just look bad.
All right, they missed the 2-point conversion. So now Wake Forest gets a so it's this Wake Forest defender got his hands up and knocked the ball down on the 2-point conversion.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Oh, crap. Well, there goes my pick 'em. unless they don't get their 2-point conversion. Isn't the line 7?
Right.
I was hoping to push.
I don't remember what the line was on this game. But you
actually no, we're saying I would have won.
You took Georgia, didn't you? You took Georgia too, didn't you?
I did take Georgia, yeah. I took Georgia and I took SMU.
So you lost to Georgia because they didn't win by 45.
Nope. I don't know why they keep cutting away to judge. They're not going to throw him anything.
Turn your camera on for me, Tony. Turn your camera on for me, Tony.
Oh, I sent him a link. It's Tony.
Okay.
Joey, I said a private. Yeah, I said privately to Tony. I'm sorry. I figured that would be
Good
okay.
deal. That's fine. Yeah.
Hey, sorry, my camera's actually not there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good deal. Tim vouched for you. He covered for you.
He vouched for me. Nice.
How you doing? How you
Tim,
doing on
thank
your
you.
picks?
We'll see. Mine that matter haven't come up yet. So we'll see. Tim, that picture is amazing of Arch and Tackett with the hook'em.
Yeah, really cool, huh?
That's such a cool picture. The fight on the hook'em.
Yeah. I thought you'd appreciate that.
I retweeted it. I liked it.
Gotta forward that over to D4.
Well, it's 4th down for Wake Forest now, so they have to get a first down here or a touchdown. That's 4th down.
I'm probably about 10 seconds behind you.
Yeah, 4th and 6. Jason's way ahead of us. Jason's already says game over. Clemson wins.
Did they?
He'll be happy.
That's it. Yeah. Knocked it down in the end zone. Yep. Game's over. Clemson pulled it out.
Good for
to
Jordan.
win. I'll tell you what, I was impressed with Wake Forest's offensive line as well. They held up really well against that front seven. That was a weird play on 4th and 6.
Yeah, Jason,
Clemson-
you're way ahead. You probably got cable.
Clemson
We're
looks
all
beatable.
streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clemson looks beatable.
Clemson is very beatable. There's no doubt about it. All right, let me go back. I'm going to go back to the Tennessee Florida game. Yeah, Jack, you're right. Pigskin Pete will be happy. I don't know if he'll be happy or not. He'll be happy that they won, but he's probably not going to be too happy about the game.
Yeah.
Because he knows they've still got a long schedule
There's
ahead.
Breeze.
There's somebody that'll beat them.
Yeah. They're missing. You can't lose with your coordinators. I was believing Jordan a little too much on the fact that they wouldn't miss him as much as they're missing him. But man, they got to sort out their offensive line.
Yeah, the only one that can lose coordinators and be okay is Nick Saban. He seems to just they don't miss a thing most of the time. Yeah, Jack, I agree. Michigan should drop also. Yeah. Michigan didn't play good. That's for sure. But I guess you're going to look at it that way, then you got to say, well, Georgia's got to drop too after the way they play Kent State. And I don't think that's indicative of how good Georgia is.
My mount's not
I
going
think
to hold
Georgia's
my boat either way. It's not thick enough for the cover, and it's not short enough for without the cover. So we do have 4 packages, so I'll open them on camera whenever I get home.
All right. Good deal.
Going back on mute.
All right. Auburn their way to a bullcrap win. Yeah, TNT.
What was the Auburn score?
Harson's going to get fired. There's no doubt about it. I figured he would have been fired already, to be honest with you. What's his buyout? Anybody know?
It was $17 million last year, I think.
Yeah.
So it's probably a third of that now, maybe. Or
Yeah, that's
two-thirds
what
of
I
it,
was
mean.
saying.
Sorry.
Easy money. That's what I was saying. Easy money. That Saban's about the only one that can lose coordinators and doesn't seem to miss a beat. You know, Big 12 rocking the ACC this week. Yeah, they are, Paul.
Well, it's nice when you can get troubled head coaches that are top coordinators as your new coordinator. I mean, the timing is always impeccable. He just looks for the fired coaches out there each year and reloads his coordinators.
And let's think about this. So Auburn barely beats Mizzou today, 17-14. Mizzou got absolutely stomped by Kansas State, wasn't it? 42-13 or something. I mean, so Mizzou's not a good team. And
neither is Kansas State.
Right, Kansas State's not a
very
good
true.
team. I figured they was going to be better this year than they were.
Yeah, they were supposed to be the dark horse, right? I remember I was saying, Kansas State, dark horse.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, I had them as a dark horse.
Yeah, so my pick 'em, I took a bath on it the morning games. I got 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 3 out of 9. I went 3 and 6 in the morning. All right. Only one direction from here.
And Paul, I lived in Roanoke as a kid. I grew up in Roanoke. I went there to I went to Breckenridge Junior High and played basketball for Breckenridge Junior High. Then we moved to Beckley, West Virginia, in when I was in ninth grade. Let's see. Let's see some college football scores. So Texas is beating Texas Tech 7-0 right now.
UNC's up 7-0 over Notre Dame.
Colorado's only losing respectably for once. So, like, go Buffs.
Yeah, that's another one I'm going to lose. I had UCLA minus 21.5.
All right, week 4. Baylor 31, Iowa State 24.
Tim, that may well still happen.
That was closer game. That was a closer game than I thought. Pitt 45, Rhode Island 24. Michigan barely beats Maryland 34-27. Georgia squeaks by Kent State 39-22. Penn State all over Central Michigan 33-14. Of course, we just know Clemson Wake Forest 51-45. Middle Tennessee State and Miami are tied, no score. Florida and Tennessee, no score. Texas and Texas Tech tied up at 7. Vanity Rose, thank you for the $5 super chat. It's not DJ. They had a great athlete in Watson and an All-American Lawrence. Don't confuse that for a great coaching. Call up Norm Chow and beg him.
Norm Chow, is he 96 yet? How old is Norm Chow now?
I don't know.
Vanity Rose, I don't care how old he is. I say go get him anyway.
Yeah, why not?
Guys, I'm going to jump off, and then whenever I get home, I'll go to studio camera, and I'll open it up on studio.
Sounds good, man.
That's not going to end the show, is it? Because I think it went over to you, Joey, right?
No, just don't hit him. Just don't hit end. Just exit it. Just close your screen. Don't hit end broadcast. It'll end the stream if you hit end.
Okay. Well,
so you can just close yourself out, like, just turn the app off. Close the app out on your phone.
I don't see an option to close it.
No, I mean on your phone. Just close it. Just hit your little square and swipe it off the screen to close it out. Easy Money asked you a question, Tim.
Yeah, I'm so used to typing. I think they're good. I was actually typing the response to them. I think it's gonna be a dogfight in the first half, and the question is gonna be if that the Beavers can keep up, because it's gonna be a shootout. But my question is are they gonna be able to keep up? I'm also looking at they have some really long, lanky cornerbacks that I'm wondering may cause some trouble. Again, I don't think they've faced the toughest competition. This is good. We're lucky enough to have a situation where he just keeps stepping up and playing, slightly more difficult teams with better players. So we'll see. This is the next challenge. They should win.
And Randall,
on paper, they should win.
Randall, I do know. I don't know him now. I used to know Todd Snodgrass. I used to know Todd. That was a long time ago. So, and it was more or less just met him. So, let's see what else we got. Nothing else is playing.
I don't know. I just think that. I think that Oregon State struggled with Fresno State, and USC didn't struggle with Fresno State. So, I know transit property. Yeah, I get it, but I think OSU is solid. I think if people are overdoing the whole playing in Corvallis thing too, because that stuff happened. But the last 2 times that USC's gone to Corvallis, they've won. So.
All right, so it's 2nd and 9. Florida's got the ball, and I don't even know where they are on the field. 0-0 in Florida, Tennessee right now. They're on 30. So 2nd 9. Going down the field. Did he catch that? Man, that's a good catch if he caught it. Wow, that's a good catch. Florida receiver just made a nice catch. You know, Easy Money, I've been meaning to go and watch that video. Where's that? I've been meaning to go and watch the video, and I didn't get to yet. Randall, thanks for stopping in, man. We'll see you later. I think Sorgie's story said he was leaving too. Sorgie, okay, talk to you later, buddy. So the Gators are down to the 40. 1st down.
7-7 early. Longhorns and Red Raiders.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you watching that game?
I'm actually gonna flip over right now. I'm gonna watch Oregon. Oregon is about to kick off with Washington State. I'm watching that in Notre Dame. A lot of good games on right now.
Yeah, there are a lot of good games. That's what I hate when they do.
Yeah,
that.
I have those two, and then UCLA on.
What's the score of UCLA?
21-10 last I checked. Sorry,
Oh, wow.
I was watching the other one.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm sorry, 28-10 now.
Oh man, he had a guy wide open in the end zone and missed him. Florida had a touchdown, easy touchdown. He missed him on the throw.
Notre Dame's got good field position. There's 40 going in after that punt.
Middle Tennessee State's beating Miami 10-0. Really?
It's early though.
Yeah.
Miami will win that.
Yeah, he might have been. I think he was across the line of scrimmage when he threw that ball. I guess that's reviewable, isn't it? It's reviewable to see if a quarterback went across the line of scrimmage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it is, but you have to call for it. I don't think they call down from the booth.
Let's see. I guess he was okay. And from my angle and looking at it, it looks like he was behind the line. Yeah, they're doing a review.
Yeah, if there's any part of him behind that
call
line,
on the field. Call on the field is an illegal forward pass, so it might be hard to overturn it.
Tim, I kind of like Wazoo and it's all matte gray. It's kind of slick.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. It was good.
Hey, side guy, check the score. I just sent you a message. What do you say there, TF? Traveling Fools is in the house.
TF. Go Miami.
Yeah. Your quarterback's doing real good today. Done thrown 2 interceptions. Call on the field is illegal for a pass, and here comes the verdict. Let's see what they say. No foul for illegal forward pass. He was behind the line. What do you say, Jeff?
Hey, how we doing today, guys?
What's up, Jeff?
Good, man. We're just watching some football, keeping up with some scores.
If I went 3-6, Jeff, that's where I'm at right now.
I'm still crying that Auburn found a way to beat Missouri. Missouri beat themselves terribly in that game.
I'm gonna take myself out of the screen. Hey, Matt, let me see.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you. Because I want to go full opening these.
Yeah, I
these
know.
boxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove myself from the stream if I can.
But you can come back in.
I-
Just gonna keep doing that. Uh-oh. Hold on. No.
Tim, I'm gonna remove you for a second.
Yeah, let's keep
All right,
rotating.
there you go.
Hold on.
There you go, GBD. You're top. You're there.
All
You're
right, there we
GB.
go.
You're there.
All right, there we go.
All right.
I have a feeling this one's going to be a pennant.
Texas is up 10-7
Nope.
over Texas Tech. Thank you, Easy Money.
It's going to be an FIU pennant. Was not expecting that.
What is that?
FIU.
FIU?
That's cool.
And this is from, let's see if I get one. John V. I'll do a shout out on the community for him. John V. So let me check it out.
That's a pretty good stat considering they played Georgia. That Oregon's not giving up a sack all year.
So there you go.
All right,
you would've
Florida's trying
figured-
for a field goal here.
Not bad. So that's going to go over here, over under the Montana pennant.
No good. No good. Florida missed field goal. Still 0-0.
Good old Florida. All right. I'm pretty sure the rest of these are mini helmets. We'll see. This one's
Yeah, you got
going
a
to be.
WVU one coming.
Here we go. Here we go. Finally, I've been waiting on Ohio State to be represented.
Little trickeration from Wazoo.
The Buckeyes, you are officially represented. Who's this from?
Oh, flea flicker.
Oh, no, didn't leave a note.
Really, Traveling Fools Miami fumble. Did they lose the fumble or did they recover it? Because they've
There's
done throw two
Ohio State.
interceptions, haven't they?
Yeah, 2 interceptions and now a fumble.
Oh my gosh. What is Miami doing? They're gonna lose twice. They're gonna let last week beat them again.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's the way that the reason they lost last week was sloppy play.
Yeah.
It wasn't that Texas A&M beat Miami. Miami beat themselves.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally, West Virginia represented in
That's
mini
one of
helmets.
these. I can't remember who
Again,
said they were
no
sending
note.
that to you, but I remember somebody said it the other day in the chat
Yeah.
that they ordered it for you.
Oh, I got it. Jason R. Jason R.
All right.
Yeah, they're probably gonna pick up. Their name's probably gonna pick up 5 or 6 to get in field goal range.
That's
Yeah,
kind of like common sense of what a West Virginia fan base YouTube channel having a West Virginia mini helmet. Notre Dame
There-
attempting
there
a
it
field
says, "Can you do a Christmas
goal.
show?"
No good. North Carolina up, still 7-0. Sorry.
How much so far behind?
They suck.
Larry Pilgrim asked you a question, GBD.
What's
Do
that?
a Christmas show tomorrow.
A what?
A Christmas show.
Not a bad idea.
Uh,
I pretty much look like a kid on Christmas morning, right?
Matador Mike says, "Never mind Tech helmet."
Oh, side note, the streak does continue. 15 days in a row of receiving at least one item. Not
Good
counting
deal.
Sundays because they don't deliver on Sundays.
TND
All right.
says might send you a JSU pennant.
Baylor.
Baylor.
The white one. I like it.
That's a nice helmet.
I like the white ones. Yeah. And this one's from, well, no.
Somebody asked
Sorry.
me the other night. Somebody asked me the other night in the stream if you would
Oh.
like a throwback helmet with the West Virginia logo, the state on the side of it, and I said, "Yeah."
Yeah, definitely. Yes. This is actually from Oscar E. Says Sick 'em Bears. So really, the only helmet that I don't know, or the only item that I don't know where it came from, was the Ohio State helmet.
Oh, that was
Probably
from Mark
from
Rogers.
Therese.
Wait, did we figure out the West Virginia helmet?
Yeah, you said it was.
You said Jason.
Yeah. That's right. There you go.
Now
Who's
I'm looking
running
for a
hard?
helmet for you right
Jason's
now.
in the chat. Jason's in the chat right there. Here, I'll put his message.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you.
Jason, that's awesome. That's a great helmet. You guys, can we just have a moment to pause and say that West Virginia has awesome helmets? Like classic, good-looking helmets.
Have you heard the story behind the Flying
I know the
WV?
name of the guy that created the Flying WV. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but that's a genius design. The interlocking W and V.
It's a brilliant design.
I don't think you
John
can come
Nealon
up
was
with a better.
looking for a new emblem.
I don't
John
think you
Nealon
could
was
come
looking
up
for a
with a
new
better
emblem.
interlocking letter combo than West Virginia's. And there's a lot out there. Even I think Virginia Tech has a good one, but I think West Virginia's Flying WV is better. And I try to, whenever it comes to logos, I try to stay in
Because the Flying WV is also like sort of shaped like a
Tennessee,
snake, which is what's cool.
Yeah. And I try to, whenever it comes to like logos, I try to be unbiased as possible. But when it comes to interlocking letter logos,
it's a great logo. It's a great logo.
It's brilliant.
Tennessee down to the 28-yard line. And quarterback kept it. And
Touchdown was it?
17.
Damn it, Tony, you're 6 ahead of
17-yard
me.
line.
They marched
sorry.
it methodically down the field though on Oregon.
They just drove down the field in Oregon.
A couple plays again.
Man, I tell you what,
those linebackers.
Now,
Oh, wow.
Joey,
Lord, he's so
Tennessee.
nasty.
Joey, since you're doing the Tennessee Florida game, did you give the attendance and all the stats about it?
No.
There's 104,000 fans at the Tennessee game. There's 7 last names and 108,000 teeth in attendance.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, that's right. I had to take that logo off my face. I was covered up with the logo. All right, down to the 15-yard line. Tennessee's down to the 15-yard line.
Wow, Chris, that's quite a haul, man.
What in the world is going on?
Chris has got the Smithsonian going behind him now.
CBS had up, it was 3rd down and 26, and they were on the 15-yard line. I was like, well, how are they going to get 26 yards? It's 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Oh, man, in and out of his hands. He threw a ball with first down throw, and he dropped it. Playing like West Virginia, Tennessee is now.
I think
He
the
might throw a
problem,
little
Joey,
bit behind
was it
him.
was an easy catch. That was the problem.
Yeah, it was an easy catch. A little bit behind him, but he should have caught it.
Wow, Notre
I
Dame
like
just
how
does
when
not
a
look-
receiver drops the ball, the Tennessee, like all the defensive coordinators act like they did something.
Yeah.
You know, they all get excited like, yeah, that was good defense. No, it wasn't. The guy dropped the ball. Your defense was horrible. All right, Volunteers kicked the field goal 3-0.
All right, guys, we have a great quote from Equity Brewing today. The most embarrassing thing that UCLA will do all season is make Colorado look like they have an FBS quality offense that isn't intentionally shaving points.
Ooh. That.
Yo, I have to go get me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Equity Brewing then follows it up by saying, Colorado's offense looks like a bottom third Pac-12 offense against UCLA. And I cannot stress to you that this means UCLA is giving up 50 to UW next week.
Now, who's UW play today? I forget.
UW plays Stanford.
Oh, that's right.
And we think, we don't have official confirmation, we believe if we keep an eye out for this game, it will be the unveiling of the new Stanford tree costume.
Oh, that's right. That was supposed to be this week.
Yeah. And of course, there's Dubs, so you can't go wrong with Dubs ever.
Exactly.
I can't believe that Washington is only a 14-point favorite over Stanford at home.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
I would
a
think
weird
it'd
number.
be like 30.
No, I think they win by 30.
Yeah, I think so too. I
That's
don't think it's
easy
gonna be
money right there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put some money down on that.
All right.
So
What do you
yeah,
think?
me and
Which
my dad are
Bownex
going
is
to get
coming
on the new shelving, I think next week. And I kind of changed my mind because what I had in mind was 3 shelves starting on the wall. So they would be nailed on the wall and then curving out like that. But I changed my mind. I want to keep the wall all this because I've figured out I need as much room as possible. So I'm keeping the wall as is. What we're going to do is we're going to take some boards and cut them at an angle to where they're flush, but they only connect at the ends. So they will connect to the walls, but it's not going to be all the way across. It's going to be at the very ends, and then we'll do stadium stacking to where, it'll still have depth, and you'll be able to see each helmet above the other. I think it's going to turn out pretty good.
I ordered me a new
GBD.
building.
GBD, I'm actually looking for you a Navy helmet with the Iwo Jima logo on it.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh, that would be cool.
I'm trying to picture that in my head, but I can't.
They
I don't think
actually
I've ever
had
seen
that
it.
helmet, 4 years ago, Tony, was it? They did it in the game?
Oh, I forget which. Because was that one of the ones where you could get the Navy one or the Marine one, depending on what branch you were going to?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he got me the
All right,
Marine
Easy
one.
Money. Easy Money, thanks for stopping in. We'll see you in a little bit.
I like it on this side because it shows the Marine instead of the number. I mean, I like the number, but I like to display it like this. But this is that's a nice looking helmet, and it's a really good touch with the green face mask. Like that makes it pop even more.
Yeah.
So you got the Baylor, you got the green BU and the green face mask.
Yeah, I
Really
like those
good.
white Baylor helmets. Those white Baylor helmets look good.
Yeah.
So now how many helmets are you up to today?
20.
20.
You have an SC one yet?
No.
Oh, we got to get an SC one.
Surprisingly. Well,
Benny-
I'm waiting. Oh, sorry. That's
Benny
my bad.
Rosa. Yeah. Thank you for the $2 super chat. It says Stanford needs to unveil some speed. Yeah, I agree
Yeah,
with
it's
that.
a little better than the slow match if they want to succeed today.
Who was
I think
expecting
it's Speed
FIU?
Oregon's inside the 5.
Who was expecting FIU? Not me.
That's kind of cool. Go FIU.
And the one that really shocked me is whenever I got the Utah State mini helmet. Like, that shocked the crap out of me.
That's awesome.
So
Yeah, this guy, not
Sure.
Tide guy, of course, but this guy in the Alabama channel. I won some contest they had, a trivia contest, and he's this guy took all my information to send me a mini helmet, and he never sent me the damn helmet.
Oh, man. That's false advertisement right there.
Yeah.
Hey, I know who it is, and I'll blast him.
I
I
should
guarantee
send
you
a
don't get
message.
him to send it. I'll get him to
Yep.
send it, man.
Well, I haven't
Tim,
sent it to
was
you.
it, Tim, was it the guy
I
who
never
did the live stream and fell asleep in it?
I already got one, but
Nice.
I'll have him send it to you.
That'll work.
Tim, I never sent you a hat. I meant to send you a hat and forgot.
That's right, Tony. I mean, Joey. Sorry, Tony.
We're still working on getting Mark.
But you didn't
a,
win it. I was just sending it to you.
You know what?
Right.
Why am I doing that? West Virginia should be in shot, not Marshall.
West Virginia needs.
And
West
the
Virginia should
other
be in the
night-
front.
The other night during the West Virginia game, we all got too excited after the win, and we were supposed to have a drawing for an autographed book, Reflections from Eugene Napoleon, and we didn't have no drawing. So
Yep.
You guys stick around and
Completely
chat.
forgot about that.
If I don't forget, we'll have a drawing today for an autographed copy of Eugene Napoleon's bestseller book, Reflection.
I'm
Eugene
kind of
Napoleon
mad
was
that
on the
Fox is showing. I think it's Notre Dame and North. Well, that might not be Fox. Hold on.
ESPN or ABC. I mean,
Yeah, ABC. But I'm not seeing where Fox. Hold on. There we go. We got it. Wrong
Huge hit
channel.
by that Cougar inside linebacker on that little running back for Oregon. Just
Yeah.
lit him up.
Yeah, he lit him up good.
It was like, you
TNT,
know, you see explosions,
TNT
that
has a
shockwave.
message.
You know, the shockwave on an explosion. It was like it's like it was like a shockwave through his jersey. He got hit so hard.
oh, there you go, GBD.
Well, it was a pennant, not a helmet. But understood.
Oh, wow.
Understood.
Woo.
I took Washington and Washington State and the points. That was too easy of a pick for me. I think Oregon has been overrated. The win over BYU got blown up. BYU's not that good either. And then Oregon got absolutely shut out by Georgia. So
That's that inside linebacker again, 82. That guy's fast, man.
Jack, I'm going between Oregon and Washington State and Florida and Tennessee. That's why I titled it both. We're going back and forth. Oregon with a field goal is 7-3. Cougs on top of the Ducks. Hey, if y'all haven't hit the like button, make sure to do that. That's what helps the videos the most. We need to hit that YouTube algorithm so this thing gets suggested more and we can get a bigger audience. So if you haven't, we'd greatly appreciate it. And super chats, we greatly appreciate that too, even if you're making fun of me. But please keep moms out of it. I don't that's a pain when people start doing that. Troll me, that's fine.
Yeah, please don't. No personal attacks, please. If your super
personal
chat
attacks
contains a
on me
personal
is
attack,
fine. Like personal attacks on me is fine, but moms, no. It's kind of stupid.
I mean, if you're going to personal attack, we're just going to delete the super chat. I mean, we can't have that up there. So, I'm gonna tell you, Florida don't look real good right now.
Well, they're not.
No.
Whenever they beat Utah and they jumped from 43rd to 12th, that was the dumbest. This is what they do. It's like last year whenever I explained Mississippi State was 4-3 before they beat A&M. And when they beat them, they were 5-3, and they bumped them all the way up to number 17, which made Arkansas's win over Mississippi State the next week look good. And that's what they do. Florida's not good, but this is going to look like a great blowout win by Tennessee. I do expect Tennessee to blow them out.
I'll tell you another game that's going on right now. Minnesota is up 14-0 on Michigan State just into the second quarter.
Who told y'all Michigan State was going to take a significant step back this year? Last year, they didn't have a defense. They still don't have a defense. But the biggest difference is they lost Walker. That was a huge blow
Huge
to
loss.
Michigan State. Yes, massive. And you will see it. Michigan State will barely get to a bowl this year.
Well, and like I said, they played the whole first quarter and they only have 1 yard of total offense. That's not good at all.
It's not good. Not good at all. Hey, if Kansas doesn't get ranked, you talk about an epic rant video. It's going to be on. It's going to be on.
I said they need to be ranked at least 20th or higher. I mean, it'll be.
I had them at number 25 last week because they had 2 road wins against West Virginia and Houston. That's pretty good. And now they're 4-0 with a win over undefeated Duke. Yeah, that's the top 25 team. I'm not saying like top 10 or anything like that, but top 25, yeah, absolutely.
There's actually a couple teams this week that if they're not ranked next week, I mean, the poll is kind of a joke now, but if they're not ranked, it's really going to be a joke.
Yeah, I mean, I think people are starting to see that it's all, setting up the next game. Hold on, my brother's asking me for betting advice. Give me a second. Oh, man.
You want good betting advice, just ask me and go against me. That's usually the best way to do it. Ask me who I think will win and bet against me, and you'll be all right.
Gotcha. That Georgia did not. I mean, they were asleep today. Not just their offense. I understand that, but they have a great defense, and they allowed Kent State to score over 20 points. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hold on. Thank you, John Marzula, for the $4.99 donation. Says Texas, Ole Miss, Florida, Miami, and Oregon all going to lose and show AP how bad their poll is. Exactly. This is a great. I would kind of
Ole Miss.
I would disagree with Ole Miss, but Texas,
Tulsa,
Florida, Miami, and Oregon, I agree with the rest. But Ole Miss, I actually do think they're a decent team.
Yeah, I would have took Ole Miss out and put Texas A&M in.
Yes, Texas A&M. I would put Texas A&M over Texas, actually.
Yeah. But that's the problem with the polls. The polls.
4th and 1. Florida's going for it.
They don't move them down.
Florida's going for 4th and 1 from the 45. They had a false start or something.
Notre Dame ties up 7-7. Mayor touchdown.
Our good friend Will.
Notre Dame touchdown.
Is dancing because they scored.
The only game that I'm a little back and forth on is Wisconsin plus 19.5 at Ohio State.
I want to watch Will watch a Notre Dame game because I bet he is so intensely focused on it. It's got to be fascinating.
We have to do a watch party with him all these times, but he won't do it. He goes into hiding during the games.
What y'all think about Wisconsin at Ohio State plus 19.5?
I personally took Ohio State,
so you lay the 19.5.
Wisconsin lost at home to Washington State, so that kind of worries me.
Yeah, but Washington State's pretty good.
Washington State's defense is not too shabby. I'm watching them play against Oregon. Oregon's
that's tough.
It's Bo Nix, but
I think I'm more confident in taking Vanderbilt plus 40.5 against Alabama.
That's a hard one.
By the way, UCLA is now at 38-10 on Colorado.
Okay, so
Colorado's
normal back in the universe.
Colorado's just that bad. They're bad.
Oh, they're horrible.
Vanderbilt take the 40.5. I'm pretty confident on that.
Damn, dude, Wazoo looks fast on both sides of the ball.
I personally don't think Alabama covers, but
Tim, Wazoo in the Coliseum next week is going to be interesting.
Yeah. Again, it seems like the competition gets more difficult each week. But then ASU is going to come in, and that trend's going to change.
Yeah.
Well, eventually got to have a week off.
I'm also saying Boston College with the 18.5 against Florida State. I think that's too much. Florida State has won, but they haven't blown anybody out yet.
Is their quarterback back? I mean, because Florida State's quarterback got hurt last game. I don't know. I didn't hear if he's still injured or not.
Yeah. I think Boston College has a good enough defense to where I don't know though. Virginia Tech beat them 27-10 at Lane. Something's telling me to take the points. It almost seems too easy to lay the 18.5. It makes too much sense, you know?
All right, so they call it timeout, I guess. It's 4th and 1.
I'm going to switch the layout because my wife's back, so I'm going to mute and dip out for a minute, but we're still good, guys.
All right. So it's 4th and 1. Florida's going for it. Fake. And they got it. They got the first down.
That was actually way too easy there, Joey. I mean,
yeah,
he threw for it, or he could have even ran for it. I mean,
yeah, he could have. I thought they was going to get him in the backfield, but he missed the tackle.
Yeah, no, they had a chance to get him, but like you said,
yeah, he over pursued it.
Oh,
damn, he was wide open. What the hell is Tennessee doing? Holy crap, they can't tackle. Touchdown, Florida. That was horrible. That was the worst tackling I've ever seen. Well, 5 people put their arms around him and missed him.
Well, and like you said, they left him wide open to start.
Yeah.
And then the guy tackled him and missed. And then 2 more guys tried to tackle him and miss. I mean, they had him 3-4 different times.
And 7 Wazoo, field goal Wazoo.
Do what?
Cougars tacked on a field goal, 10-3 over Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Now, Tim, do you
Once
agree
good
that
John says-
if Oregon loses today, does that kind of knock them out of the Pac-12 race?
No, not necessarily. Why? Not really. Not necessarily. You think so?
I actually do. Because the way they're struggling, and I mean, if they lose today and they continue to play like they are so far today and the way they did against Georgia, I don't know that they can come back.
They have all their toughest games at home. They have Washington, Utah. Sorry. They have Oregon State on the road, but they are 2 toughest games, Washington and Utah at home. And they don't play USC. So, I mean, okay, so I would say that they're I think they still hold destiny, you know, like that they play, if they win, they're in. But losing today, having to play Utah and Washington,
Wazoo.
that's pretty tough.
Who's watching the Texas Tech? Anybody?
No.
I need a score
No,
update on that. Anybody know the score?
Hold on, I'm going over to it right now. It's coming back from a commercial right this second.
Yeah, WVU. We talked about that game, the Clemson game. My take on it was the fact that I thought DJ played a good game. The problem is their offensive line is terrible, and on offense, and that's really gumming up their running game. And if you watch that, if you're watching the game, he was there were guys in the backfield all over DJ the entire game. It really wasn't much. And then on defense, they're getting torched. Their corners, man, their line, their front seven is great, but their corners are really suspect. So they're lucky to get out there with the win.
Silas says it's 14-10 Texas Tech. Wet Blanket does too. So, Jeffrey Foster, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. He says Texas looks like crap. West Virginia is going to beat Texas. It's my birthday when they play on October 1st, so I'm going to guarantee West Virginia wins. That'd be a great birthday present for you. My wife Yvette's birthday is the next day, the 2nd. We should beat Texas. We always beat them in Austin. We just can't beat them when we're home for some reason. Both teams went on the road. George says WU cannot beat Texas. Hey, speaking of George, this isn't the same George. Anybody seen George?
Not in
I
weeks.
haven't.
No.
It's been almost a month.
What do y'all think about
Yeah,
this
I'm getting
video?
kinda worried.
This one's going to be crazy. So I've heard from multiple sources a big time rumor that Texas A&M has actually talked. I don't know if they'd actually hire him or if he would take it, but I've heard that Texas A&M is talking to Urban Meyer. So that means they would let go Jimbo Fisher. And we heard a couple weeks ago, Jimbo Fisher said, never say never about going back home to West Virginia. I don't want him at West Virginia because I don't think he's a good head coach. I think he's a great recruiter, but I don't make the decisions up there. So that could happen. I'm hearing Mike Norvell to Arizona State. I even looked at salaries, and Herm Edwards actually made more than Mike Norvell at Florida State. So even the paycheck makes sense on that. Matt Campbell is a hot name at Nebraska. So that would open up Iowa State. Who would they get? Auburn is probably going to get rid of Brian Harsin. And then I think somebody's going to pick up Chip Kelly. Chip Kelly could be the next Auburn head coach. I think that's a real possibility. I know UCLA doesn't
I
look
don't
great,
think-
but he's done really, really good with. I mean, think about UCLA in the past decade. They haven't been anything really, and they just went 8-4 last year. So at least UCLA beats the teams that they're supposed to be under Chip Kelly. They're not like super great or elite or playoff team, but they've gotten to where they do beat the teams that they're supposed to beat.
But the problem with Chip Kelly, and go look this up, Chip Kelly does not recruit.
That's true.
And Auburn
Well,
needs a recruiter.
Tennessee just scored a touchdown.
I think the
No, it's,
three schools that need to keep their coaches at all costs whenever all this happens, Lance Leipold at Kansas, somehow, some way, they're going to have to figure out how to keep him. Otherwise, Kansas is going to go right back into the crapper. The dude is a great head coach. Dave Aranda is going to be a big name. He's going to be floating. His name's going to be floating all over the place when all these firings and switchings happens. And I think Luke Fickell is not a lock to stay at Cincinnati either. A lot of people are saying, no, that he's got it made. He's got the keys to the kingdom. Well, so did Rich Rod at West Virginia. Things happen, so it's not a lock that Luke Fickell is going to be at Cincinnati forever.
Now,
Just
I will
things
tell
to
you
think about.
one thing I heard, GBD, from two different sources and a good guy on Twitter that I think even Tony follows. Rumor is Urban Meyer is being offered $150 million to come to Texas A&M.
Yeah, that's a real rumor. It is a real rumor.
Yep.
If there's any school that can do stuff like that, it's going to be a Texas A&M or a Texas, because they got all the money in the world.
How much they have?
Think of the double whammy. They're gonna have a huge payout to Jimbo and then a huge contract for Urban.
It's a $90 million
They
payout
have
for
to-
Fisher right now.
70 million?
90.
90.
He just
90?
re-upped it
90
last
million.
year. It
Whatever's
just got
left on his
re-upped.
contract, that's what they owe him.
Yep.
Oh, Oregon is
Yeah,
running the ball in Washington State. Wow. Down to the two.
So think about it. You're
But
gonna
the
pay
two
Fisher-
coaches that I think have a big chance of getting fired for sure is Neil Brown at West Virginia and Brian Harsin at Auburn. I think those are
So
those two.
Texas A&M's looking at $250 million, $250 million to change coaches.
Yeah.
That's how bad they want to win.
And I'll tell you what, GBD, Brian Harsin will be fired before Monday. I guarantee it.
Did they lose?
No, but they should have. Missouri had the ball first and goal on the 4-yard line, took 3 knees and missed a field goal, went into overtime. Auburn kicked a field goal. Missouri had the ball. The running back was running into the end zone and fumbled the ball on the 1-yard line into the end zone.
Wow.
So, yeah.
That's how bad Missouri is. So they should have blown them out. And that was at home for Auburn, right?
Yeah, that was a home game for Auburn.
So they almost lost a gimme game against Missouri at home.
Yeah.
Wow.
And, I mean, he was already really on the hot seat. I don't see how he survives after today.
No, I agree. Unless West Virginia can salvage their season and go at least 7-5, I don't see Neil Brown staying either. He'll make it through the season because of the buyout, but
I kind of promised you that I'd help produce some things. I've got to get off here for a little while. I'll come
right.
back on, but it'll probably be about an hour or so.
Tell her that we said hi.
no
All
problem.
right, I will. See y'all in a little bit.
See you, bud.
Looks like the Cougars are a hell of a stand from the 2-yard line. They're going backwards, shoving the Ducks backwards.
Cougar D is good.
Third
They
and
are,
goal for
they're
Oregon
legit.
on the 5-yard line. A handoff again.
You see
That
how
was a
they're fighting
terrible
off
play
those
call.
blocks? They shoved those
Terrible
blocks.
play call. That was a terrible play call by Oregon. Wow. Why? That Washington State defense is fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look how quickly they get in those gaps. I mean, they're shooting those gaps. They're having a hard time moving the ball.
That's coaching 101 right there. You don't
Look at that.
call a sweep play against a fast defense.
Horse collar? Close.
They have a flag?
No flag.
Okay.
That was a nice goal line stand from the 2, though.
Yeah.
And they lost, 5-6 yards?
Yeah. At least 4. Oh, from that play, yeah, even more, yeah. That was back at the 10, maybe 11. That's a 6-yard loss. It's a bad team right there. As far as
Irish
offense.
defense is waking up too. They're really playing well.
It's like I think Notre Dame's in North Carolina's head. I really do.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. North Carolina gave up 40 points to App State in the fourth quarter. And I know App State is good, but you give up 40 points to anybody in a quarter, you don't have a defense.
That's true, but Notre Dame doesn't have an offense.
Yeah, I know that's true too.
But
Hey, you know what? I just gave Notre Dame the kiss of death.
it happened.
Oh, there was a second and long. They picked that up. Guy threaded the needle. Now they just picked a run right up the gut for 11 yards.
Yeah, that was a good
They're
11-yard
marching.
run.
Hold on, my brother's still.
You know, as much as I don't like the preseason polls, I got to be careful. I mean, I should listen, but a little more discerning because I'll tell you what, you know, on the internet, I started drinking the Kool-Aid on some of these teams.
Yep.
And it's really easy to do because it all makes sense on paper. But then, you know, as soon as the pads go on, all that shit goes right out the window. You're like,
Well,
wait.
It's like what I was thinking was actually the truth, but they made me think what they were thinking because they made it make sense. Vanity Rose, thank you for the $5 donation. Says if Chip goes to Auburn, I'll help him pack. Need someone with swagger and an ability to relate to recruits. Dion, the keys are under the plant pot.
Vandy Rose, I like that.
That's pretty good right there. That's pretty good. I think.
Although, wait, they're about to score again.
I think Chip would have success at Auburn. I really do. Like he said, relates to the recruits. He's not the best recruiter in the world, but he can get a lot from the recruits that he does get. I mean, look at Oregon under Chip Kelly. They were national championship contenders almost every year. And Oregon's a top 25 team this year. But who really thinks that Oregon's going to make playoffs this year? Not me.
No, I don't think they have a good chance. You know, Chip is a terrible recruiter. Matter of fact, he doesn't
He's
even
a really
recruit.
bad recruiter.
Tulsa on top of Ole Miss, 14-7.
Yeah, and again, just as I talked about North Carolina, I'm sorry, talking about Notre Dame, talking about the defense.
How about them heels?
They're about to score.
Who is?
Carolina.
North Carolina. Throw it away.
They got second and goal from what, the 2?
Yeah.
Baylor with a good win over Iowa State earlier. Iowa State was undefeated going into that
That one
game.
went final?
Yep, 31-24.
I think that was the easiest one on the docket.
Clemson did not cover. I won that pick, 51-45, but they do get a big win. That's a big win for Clemson.
I'm putting a tweet in the private chat that I hope is a joke from some Iowa State fan. But I fear it might be legit.
You never know these days. You
never know. You
never
never
know.
know how ridiculous people are.
Yep. Hold on. I'm getting messages asking on who's streaming, so I'm actually going to share the link right there real quick. Makes sense to me.
I wonder why they went away from the run, man.
I don't know. Because they're not. It makes too much sense. Too much success.
Now,
First
Texas
goal
Tech.
from the 3-yard line, and then 2 straight passes. Now you got third goal, and they're throwing again. A touchdown. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Who just scored?
Texas is beating Texas Tech 17-14. Middle Tennessee is up 24-3 on Miami.
Wow. Did you say 24-3?
Yeah, 24-3 with 11:30 left in the second quarter.
That is.
Wait, what's the score? What game?
Middle Tennessee 24, the U 3.
You guys are saying there's lots of turnovers in that game, right? It's the only thing that can
2
happen there.
interceptions and a fumble so far, and there might be more.
Wow.
I might have more misses than hits on my pick 'em this week.
Wow.
Well, on the bright side, Tim, you get a throwaway 1 week, so maybe this will be your throwaway.
This probably will be my week. Yeah, for sure.
I haven't looked lately, Tim, but through the first 8 games, I only had 5 wins.
Today?
Yeah, I was 5-3.
Oh, I was 3-6 the morning games.
Let me check what I am.
Yeah, it's 3-6. I'm probably going to win UCLA.
My hatred to Auburn paid off.
I mean, I might as well mark up the Miami minus 26.5. That's not. I mean, they come back and they win the game, I think, but
Yeah, they're not going to.
they're not covering. That's for sure.
No.
I'm actually 2-3 so far. Georgia kind of screwed me on that one. I would be above 500 for that, but they did not show up whatsoever. Not at all. Freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's not like Kent State is world beaters, you know. I mean,
no, they're not. And I know there was a high point total, but Georgia's dominated everybody. So why couldn't they dominate lowly Kent State?
Well, and Georgia was inept today on both sides of the ball. You know, it wasn't that one side had it down; it was both sides.
How did they give up over 20 points to Kent State? What was the most they've allowed so far? Wasn't that much?
No.
Hold on, I'm actually curious about that now.
Actually, I think if you take all the games, I think they've only given up 10 points total, haven't they?
Except for today.
Yeah, I mean, before today, I think the total was 7 points because they gave none up to Oregon.
I'm checking right now. So before today, Georgia gave up 3 to Oregon, 0 to Sanford, and 7 to South Carolina.
Yeah, 10 points.
And yet they give up 22 to Kent State. How does that freaking happen? They're showing highlights of some weaknesses on the Oregon defense. The deep zone they have issues with. So if Washington State can throw it deep in those gaps, they're going to have success. But Washington State's attacking the outside, and he falls. What are you doing, man? You had the edge, and you fall.
Okay,
That's
guys. Florida just scored a touchdown to take the lead, 13-10. They're going to kick the extra point, make it 14-10 on Tennessee.
Florida's going to make me look stupid, aren't they? Of course. Of course.
I think a lot of people.
Tennessee should have blown them out or should blow them out, but of course they're not going to.
Hey, Tim, this is where my hatred pays off. Another game.
Right? That blind hatred steers you in the right direction. Helped you with Auburn too, right?
Yeah, it happened to Auburn. I won Auburn because of hatred, and I want to win this because of hatred.
There you go.
That's a great slip screen there.
At Golden Blue Dude's expense.
Yeah. Well, with the way Georgia played today, honestly, I think this would be the year for the 12-team playoff. I mean, there's really a lot of teams that have struggled and a lot of teams that have looked good. I think this could be a competitive year for a 12-team playoff.
I love the idea. But from what I'm hearing, they're actually really strong about the 16.
Yeah,
I'm hearing a lot of talk about that. Blake Phillips, thank you for the $5 donation. Says my parlay: KU points, Louisville points, and under. Baylor upset, Baylor over. TCU win, Chiefs win, Baltimore win. $100 to win $2,800. Hey, Ty,
Did you get the over on the Baylor game? What was
I know Baylor pulled the mild upset, although I really don't understand that. But I don't know what the over-under was at. I'm checking real quick. I'm guessing since he's posting that he did hit the over. There was a lot of points scored.
What was it, like 34-17?
So it was 31-24. So that's 55 points. And the over-under was 45. Nailed it.
there you go.
Wow. Blake might have some money come Monday morning.
So that's a win-win right there. KU in points. I'm not sure about that one because that was actually close. Kansas won 35-27, so that's 8. But
Who does
they
Baltimore
might have been
play?
only favored by a touchdown. That might be a win.
Yeah.
7. Yeah, that's a win. So that's a win right there. So what else do we have?
TCU won
Louisville
today,
points and over. All right, so let's check ACC. Louisville, or they have played. They whooped South Florida 41-3. So that's 44 points, and the over/under. Oh, did he take the under? He took the under, so it was 63.5. So he hit the under too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. TCU win.
won, so
that's a win. Wait,
now
was
he's
that an
waiting for
upset?
tomorrow.
Was that an upset?
They were playing SMU. I don't know what the.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what the spread on that was. TCU 2.5. Well, if you laid the points, you won anyway, so that's a win. So all he's waiting on is a Chiefs win and a Baltimore win. Nice.
And I think he should feel good about the Chiefs. The Baltimore, it could be close, but
Let's see. I don't really keep up with the NFL, but why not, right?
You guys, by the way, there looks like there's only about 15,000 people at this Miami game.
Don't be surprised.
Tops.
Shame.
Is it the Rose Bowl?
It looks worse than the Rose Bowl, to be honest.
Rose Bowl only had like 1,200 people.
so actually Miami and UCLA.
Yeah,
could
the
both
Rose Bowl
play in the
had
Rose Bowl.
GBD. Just I know that like there's a narrative about it, and I love ripping on them, but they honestly had like 18,000 butts in seats.
That's still not good.
No, it's not good. It's not good at all. But it's not 1,200.
Right. Yeah, that's true. So
I do love to mock them though, so please continue to mock them.
Chiefs 5.5 point favorite over Colts, and who else? Baltimore. Baltimore is a 2.5 favorite on the road against Patriots. I'd be a little. That one's a little iffy. I like the Chiefs pick. I would probably take in Cincinnati over the Jets. I know they're 0-2, but they're better than what their record shows, and they're on the road to the Jets. That's probably
Well,
the
face
one
it,
that
it's
I would
the
take.
Jets.
Yeah.
You have no faith in the Jets whatsoever. So
Yeah, and who has? I know they lost to the Steelers. Who else did the Bengals lose to? Oh, at Dallas. Those aren't bad losses.
yeah,
Now, a
because
loss
Dallas
at the
didn't have their
Jets,
starting
that would be a bad
quarterback.
loss. That would be a bad
Dallas
loss.
Dak Prescott's out for Dallas, so that was a really bad loss.
Yeah.
This Carolina defense is bad.
Yeah, they are bad.
I still think Cincinnati makes the playoffs. Their offense is too good. They're just out of sync. They'll be all right. I don't think they'll get to the Super Bowl like they did last year. Washington State looking for the first down. It's going to be close. I think that was on the first down play anyway, so not that big of a deal. But it's close either way. See, Washington State's running some bubble screens that I actually like. It's not like totally obvious. I hate these totally obvious bubble screens that go nowhere. It's like, why did you call that? It's like they immediately go to the bubble screen. Man, he's avoiding the rush. Wow. He should have been sacked like 4 times, and he got away from it somehow. Good gosh. Florida-Tennessee update. Florida is up 14-10. Tennessee with the ball. Down to the Gator 37. No, 33.
Yeah, it's 4th and 8 though, so they're going to have to.
They
kick a
are
field
going
goal.
for it. Somebody called a timeout. Probably Tennessee.
The sad thing is that Tennessee pass was terrible, or that guy was wide open. He would have had the first.
So if Florida goes on the road and beats Tennessee, then they will deserve their ranking, and they're not that good of a football team. Like, why is Tennessee dropping the ball? I don't understand teams. I really don't. But that's the beauty about college football and how different it is from the NFL. Like, even with the team with the, that has looked better in the first 2 games or first 3 games of the season. I know they beat Utah, but they haven't looked good in their past 2 games, and all of a sudden they beat Tennessee. Like,
well, and let's be honest, they barely beat Utah.
yeah, and that was because of an interception in the end zone. Utah was in field goal range to send that to overtime, and it was an interception in the end zone by Cameron Rising.
Yeah.
That was a crazy ending, actually. Blake Phillips, thank you for the $2 donation, says, hope NFL picks hit going to Cancun on Tuesday for the week. There you go. That's some good spending money. $2,800? Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
enjoy
That's some good
Cancun,
spending
Blake.
money.
It's a good time of year to go to Cancun.
Yeah, yeah. Prices actually should be lower a little bit compared to the summer. Over 104,000 people at the Tennessee game. It is a good atmosphere. I'll give them that. They have a good atmosphere today.
Well, did you hear me earlier about that, GBD? It's 104,000 at the game. There's 7 different last names and 108,000 T.
Was that a fumble by Hendon Hooker? That might have been a fumble. Florida just might have recovered a fumble. Yep, Florida ball.
Well, and it really didn't matter if a fumble or not because it was 4th down, so they would
Yep.
have got the ball anyway,
Yeah, that's basically a turnover on downs anyways.
Yep.
That's true. Hendon Hooker doesn't look right. Something's wrong. Yeah, that's definitely a fumble too. But either way,
Yep.
that would have been turnover on downs.
I mean, the good news is they picked up probably 3 yards from where they picked up the fumble.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, the Canes are getting spanked.
Yeah, the second half adjustments, I agree. But what I'm saying is Hendon Hooker doesn't look right. Something doesn't look right about him, like physically. Like, he looks hurt.
And he's
Something
missing
with his shoulder.
passes.
Like something with his shoulder doesn't
His
look
throws
right.
aren't good at all.
No. And they showed him holding his, what was it, right side? Yeah, right side. So something's up with him.
You know when you have a bad defense? When Notre Dame is scoring on you like it's easy.
North Carolina, what are you doing? You could go undefeated and get ranked, and you're playing a bad Notre Dame team at home. What are you doing?
They're like a march right up and down the field. A team that couldn't get
My gosh.
any points.
Yeah. They've been averaging like right around.
I think later on tonight we all
20
go to
points.
Will's channel. Will be dancing a jig with this Notre Dame win if they hold on. All right, Texas has the ball first and goal at the 8-yard line. So they're going to score.
Yep.
There it is, touchdown. So they're
Who was
gonna
it?
go up
Who was it?
24-14.
Texas?
Texas.
Texas. Gotcha. What's the score on that now?
It'll be 24-14 after the extra point.
I'm not liking that road trip next week now. I'm really not.
Texas started out slow today. I had some doubts, but they're really pouring it on right now.
If we can play Jacoby Spells more, I really liked what I saw from him in the second half against Virginia Tech. He was a game changer, to be honest. So hopefully they start him, and I feel better about our defense because our offense is fine. Even our wide receivers didn't drop as many balls. So I like our offense. The defense needs a good shot in the arm. Jacoby Spells might be that. Because Ajayi, if y'all watch the Virginia Tech game, Ajayi slipped, and Smith was wide open for a touchdown, and Grant Wells just overthrew him. Like, that's how bad of a quarterback Grant Wells is. But they yanked Ajayi and put in Jacoby Spells, pick 6. Let's see. Which one of these cornerbacks is better? One slipped, almost gave up a touchdown. The other picked 6. I think it's pretty easy.
But if you guys play how you did in, the second half of that Virginia Tech game, you guys are going to be all right.
Could be a good football team. Yeah.
Yep.
But that's a big if. That is a big if. One good half versus what? 4 bad halves, and Townsend don't count. So 4 bad halves and 1 good half. I don't like the odds. So I believe it when I see it.
But, I mean, you guys have to give Kansas a lot more credit now after watching what they're doing to other teams.
And that's what I said on my video. I said, now that I know what I know about Kansas, I feel better. But when you see Kansas on your schedule, it's like that's a gimme win. And when it's taken away, it still hurts. Even if they're good, but it still sucks. That should be a gimme win.
You guys have to think of it like Brooklyn hipsters. I keep telling Joey this. You in Texas, very Austin, very Brooklyn. You guys lost to Kansas before everybody else thought it was cool.
True. That's true.
You're way cooler than everybody else. Only people just now are getting on that bandwagon.
Yeah.
You guys were there like 3 weeks ago.
Big time blitz by Tennessee. Flushed them out. 4th down. Is that a flag? His helmet is off.
Wow. Perfect throw. The guy drops it.
Like it. That was a jailhouse break. No, that wasn't a penalty. His helmet just came off on the ground. That's not on Tennessee. Strap your helmet tighter, Richardson. Pump some more air in there, buddy. Vanity Rose, thank you for the $5 donation, says, because the Big 12 wants them so bad about a 3-way trade, Colorado to the Big 12, Matt Campbell to Boise State, and Boise State to the Pac.
Can we just take none of those?
Well, yeah. Maybe Colorado.
Colorado to the Big 12 is fine with me.
Yeah, that's a maybe. But Matt Campbell's not going to Boise State.
I don't know though, guys. I think that would lower their TV value.
Yeah, think about it, Tony. I told you that ESPN has told the Pac-12 if they get rid of Colorado, they'll give them an extra $50 million.
Yeah, this Colorado.
It'd be a good deal.
Yeah, deal. We'll take it. Well, not the Big 12. I'm talking about on their side. We don't want.
Oh, we're keeping Ralphie. We're moving him somewhere secure.
Yeah.
Ralphie deserves
nice
better.
Home.
I will say Colorado has one of the best.
Put a nice home on the range where you can run freely in football fields where people actually tackle.
Yeah, he's one of the best mascots in college football. I will say that for sure.
He's awesome.
So about 2.5 minutes left in this game, and things are getting chippy, very chippy. Oh, he's grabbing him by his jersey and talking smack. Y'all see that? Florida player literally grabbed a handful of Tennessee jersey and was like, well, the Tennessee guy kind of started it. He just came up.
He pushed him down.
Yeah. And that guy
guys, Danny Rose, you may have heard this. Boise State fired their.
What a run by Tennessee. Holy crap.
Boise State fired their offensive coordinator this morning.
Oh, wow.
Not surprising, losing to UTEP.
Speaking of coordinators,
replacing him.
They were a massive favorite. That should have been a penalty. I'll take that back. It should have been. He drove him. Tennessee did get a first down. Hendon Hooker looks lost. What in the world?
Mayor's doing everything.
Wow.
So you guys know who the defensive coordinator at North Carolina is? I didn't know this.
Georgia shouldn't have lost to
I did.
State, but if they would have played somebody.
Tim, I think it actually explains a lot.
They just showed him. I'm like, really?
Vandy Rose says Tony lowering the Big 12 is the idea. He says lowering the Big 12 is the idea. Okay, I got you.
Hey, we don't want to
Yeah,
do that.
yeah,
We don't want to do that to West Virginia. Actually, can we just trade Colorado for West Virginia and bring them to the pack?
Oh man, no, thank you.
Now I want West Virginia.
I mean, let's be honest. It's a lot easier to get anywhere in the pack than it is to get to Lubbock, Stillwater, Waco, or Manhattan, Kansas.
Yeah, and
Faster,
except
easier.
for this year. This year's a little different, but most years the Pac-12 would be easier to win too.
No, the last couple years. Most years it's not, but the last couple years it is.
Yeah, you got to reverse that. You got to reverse that. Last like 3 or 4 years, yeah, it'd be easy to win. But you go back 5-6 years, it wasn't easy to win the Pac-12.
Or the previous 70 before that.
And this year, I would say this year would be tough.
This year's back to normal.
So what do y'all think about the idea of the Big 12 and the ACC merging? I think that makes more sense than anything.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to, though.
Yeah,
No,
it won't
I
happen
don't
though,
think they
because
will.
once they do it, then Florida State, Clemson, and Miami are gone.
Yeah.
Not if now I would say yes, but what if they came up with a TV deal to where the bigger brands got unequal share, so they got more, but the lower brands still got paid more than what they get now?
Yeah, they can't do that.
They're gone.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. That wouldn't work.
Yeah, that has failed every time they've tried it. So
Well, it worked in the Pac-12, but it worked that way because it was that way from the beginning. It wasn't a patch to keep somebody.
Well, isn't the Big Ten doing that right now?
Unequal, no.
They were with Nebraska
Big Ten is very equal.
and
I know. So the Big Ten had a buy-in for the new teams coming in.
Right.
But Tony, the unequal is based on your. It wasn't like certain teams got certain things. It was based on your TV revenue that you brought in. Right. The games
So if you were good and on TV all the time, you got more money.
Right.
Yeah. So
well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I would base this deal if they merged. Same thing.
Yeah, but they're not. One, they're not merging, and two, they would the money wouldn't work out.
Oh, big catch for Tennessee. Wow, he laid out. Receivers need to watch that play. That's what more receivers need to do. Lay out. Look at this. Number 80, laying out. My gosh. That is a play right there.
Oh, my God. Horrible pass.
That was a great layout catch. Tennessee has some energy now.
Mayer got loose wide open down the sideline and absolutely a horrible pine throw. Otherwise, Mayer's probably still running.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah,
my
he's
God.
in the end zone by now.
Yeah.
Smokes.
He had the inside of him, too.
Yeah, he had, oh, jeez.
It's not like Hooker had to throw it over the defender. The receiver had the inside part. I mean, all he had to do was hit him in stride, and he would have been gone.
Plus GBD, when you merge the ACC and the Big 12, that's 27 teams that don't work.
Literally, Michael Mayer is the offense for Notre Dame.
Yeah,
He is
and GBD, most of them do not have very good individual valuations.
Yeah.
What side? All of them? Or are you talking Big 12 specifically, or ACC, or both?
A little bit of both, actually.
Yeah. Like, if you could really screw people over and, like, take the best of both, that'd be awesome. But, like, you can't do that. So you're saddled with a tremendous amount of bottom-heavy baggage.
So how do they keep from getting picked apart from the Big Ten and the SEC then?
Well, the ACC doesn't. They just keep waiting till their 2036 contract.
Yeah, they're just buying time until the grant of rights are up. Once the grant of rights are up, they know
which is another decade, so God only knows what can happen.
Yeah.
It's true. Another first down for Tennessee. Wow. I would say if they somehow could restructure and renegotiate that to like a 2029 type of thing, and then, Clemson, Florida State.
Yeah, but they're not.
And then bring in from the Big 12, you could bring in West Virginia, Oklahoma State, maybe a Baylor and a Kansas.
But remember, too, if you leave the Big 12, you got to pay like $80 million at least.
That's the problem. Yep.
And
but isn't the new grant of rights? Isn't the old grant of rights going to be up next 2 years from now?
Yeah, 2025 is when it's
Yeah.
up.
But even when that's up, there's still a huge exit fee.
Yeah.
Vanity Roasting
It's
for
a
the $5
$99
donation
joining.
says, let's offer the Big 12, Colorado, and USC. Ooh. Well, they're already going to the Big 10.
USC's already got a date.
For West Virginia, Houston, and UCF. P.S. Just don't tell them USC has already signed with the Big 10. Well, oh, he's trying to pull one over on the Big 12. I got you. So really, they'd just be losing Colorado and gaining West Virginia, Houston, UCF.
Well, I mean, you can make that work because we've learned if the Big 12 makes a sassy Twitter graphic about it, their fans can't do math. So you could get away with that if you had a sassy Twitter graphic.
But that would be a bonehead move for the Big 12, big time, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, big opening up the middle, down to the 4.
You guys,
Hooker.
Bo Nix is Dr. Jekyll and not
there's
Mr.
some
Hyde.
fighting. These teams are not liking each other right now. Wow.
Well, with his fees been Dr. Jekyll. I haven't seen a lot of really good
seconds
throws.
left, trying to score. 1 timeout left, not using it. They're going to have to use it. 17 seconds, timeout, Tennessee. I think they gained 1 yard. I want to see what happened at the end of this play because Hendon Hooker came up fighting. I think he was just down. He didn't like his arm.
He didn't like the hit. He thought he was sliding, and he didn't like that hit at all.
But he wasn't sliding, so that would be on him. You have to actually slide, not like lean your body. You have to actually slide. That's not. Come on, Hooker. Come on, man.
All right, good news for Miami fans. They scored a touchdown. It's 24-10 now.
What?
And they'll come back to win. They're not going to cover.
What quarter are they in?
Minute 20 in the second.
Unfortunately, I think I laid those, but I'm not sure. I need to check that. No, I actually took those points. I thought 25.5 was way too many, so that's actually looking good. I actually took the 25.5. Second and goal for Tennessee down on the 3-yard line. They need to make sure they throw the ball because you got 2 shots, but you want to come away with at least a field goal. If you run the ball, coach, and it's a jumbo package. Oh, faked it over the top, but threw it out of bounds. Not a bad play. Not a bad play. Lived to see another down. That's not bad. Not bad. We'll see what happens, though. Trying to get these all in camera shot. See, the white ones you got to get closer because they get glare on them, and you can't see the logos very well. I'm going to bring West Virginia right here. I think that's a good spot. Sorta. No, I'm going to switch West Virginia, Kansas. Put West Virginia right there. See, this is where the stadium shelving is going to be really nice. I think everything else for the most part's okay. $20 helmets in like 2 weeks. That is incredible. I was not expecting that, guys.
Well, and think about it. You got a whole conference coming too.
Yeah, the Sun Belt on its way, from what I understand. We need to start on that shelving like ASAP now.
Okay, I don't want to say this, but touchdown Tennessee.
Yep, touchdown right before halftime. That's what I needed for that pick on the game. That's a good momentum because remember actually there's 2 examples of this. First was the Kansas game whenever Kansas scored right before halftime, the second one in a row. And then the Virginia Tech game for West Virginia, we scored with 11 seconds left and then everything switched. Now Tennessee just scored with 7 seconds. So we could be seeing the switch. That's a big momentum switch right there. Blake Phillips says, honestly, only one Arizona from the Pac-12. Arizona and Utah at most. I would agree with that. Arizona, Utah would be a great addition. You're not stretching yourself too far out, but you're giving more teams to BYU over there in their region, and it's not that far away from the core of the Midwest or Southwest, whatever you want to call it, Southwest. I've gotten absolutely pasted for saying Midwest describing the Big 12. So Southwest. The upper part is Midwest, but most of it is Southwest.
The best is to call it Great Plains.
Great Plains.
Or Tornado Alley.
There you go. Tornado Alley. Yeah.
It's because it's really Great Plains plus BYU and West Virginia.
Syracuse and Kansas have to get ranked. I know Syracuse barely beat Virginia, but they're 4-0. Come on. You're giving these other teams passes whenever they lose a game, but you can't give an undefeated team a pass. It's all about brand. Florida trying to run this thing back. Not going to happen.
Oregon's
halftime.
scoring. Oregon's
Tennessee's
scoring,
up
but they're
17
forcing new field goals.
halftime. That might turn into a game-changing score right before halftime for Tennessee. Could be. I'm really
All
glad.
right, guys, a little respectability. Touchdown Buffaloes.
Oh,
wow.
What's the score?
45-16, probably 17.
Well, if you score a touchdown, if Colorado State scores a touchdown on you, you got some work to do on defense.
Well, UCLA has all their backups in.
Oh, okay.
UCLA has called off the dogs.
I don't care.
Is it still before halftime or after halftime?
It's fourth quarter.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Mark from Fifth Down CFB, who's a great writer, who's a UCLA grad, said he actually thinks that UCLA has completely turned off the dogs here out of a show of respect for Darrell, who is a UCLA star player and a former UCLA coach.
Fair.
Who's probably not going to be long with this world in Colorado.
Respect still exists for some people.
Yeah, no, I think it's the right thing to do. You're up 35 points in the fourth quarter with 2 minutes to go. Put all your backups in, ride it out. Let them score one or two. It's fine.
Every time I turn around and look at all these helmets, I'm like, I was not think about that, guys. 15 straight days I've gotten something. Not necessarily a mini helmet or multiple things, but 15 days in a row I've gotten at least one item.
Are popular. It's all about popular.
That blows me away. But I think it's cool that people want their teams represented like that. That's really, really cool.
That is. That's awesome. And everybody watching that sent their stuff in, that's really awesome of you guys.
Yeah. Why Colorado trash these days? Well, they were talking about a former player of UCLA. Does he coach for Colorado? Is that what you were saying?
He's the head coach. He's a
Yeah,
UCLA
head coach.
former UCLA head coach.
UCLA's basically blowing out.
Oh, is this a pick six? Oh! How about that Wazoo pick six?
Oh, I just missed it. I should have turned it.
Oh, there's a flag.
I'm just now seeing it. Well, that was a big one, too. Wow. And there is a flag. Might be holding on the offense, though.
Did you see that sign? Bo Nix throws picks.
Jeffrey Foster, not Joey Foster, thank you for the $4.99 donation, says, does anybody know what theme the West Virginia October 13 game will be? Example, it will be Strike the Stadium or Gold Rush, can't figure it out. Or it could be True Blue. There's three types that you have. You have the True Blue, you have the Gold Rush, and you have the Stadium Stripe. I am not sure. You'd probably have to go to Gold and Blue online or West Virginia online. But if I had to guess, well, who are they playing first? Probably if they're playing Oklahoma, that's going to be a Strike the Stadium for sure. Let me check here. I hate ESPN. Oh, no, I think that was a blindside block for Wazoo, so that's going to come back to – it's not – that can't be targeting, though. That's a great interception. He read that good. 24-14 at halftime, by the way, guys.
Flip on Oregon?
Yeah, so the touchdown counts.
Stands.
Wow.
It was a
Within
low
the line,
block.
someone went low.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't go like that anymore.
And I thought it was going to be on Wazoo for the blindside hit. Wow. Baylor game. That could be true blue. They might be saving Strike the Stadium for Oklahoma. That might be.
Look at that pick.
That
was beautiful.
Perfect.
Yeah, Bo Nix is a trash quarterback. I was not buying into the win over BYU because I wasn't buying into BYU. That's the issue with all this stuff. If you have it preconceived in your mind, this team is good. Oh, this team beat that team, so they must be good, and then it goes on down the line. But if you figure out, wait, this first team wasn't good, then that means this one wasn't good, which means they're not as good as what you think.
Yeah,
that's why the rankings get inside people's head like that. That's why I make videos about rankings, because it really does affect how people think about certain teams. I strongly encourage anybody that goes by rankings, please do your own research. Look at team stats, look at who they've actually beaten, and then if it had a little number beside the team that they beat, look at that team and their stats. Don't just go by rankings. That's just, or even brand recognition. Just because somebody, has a high ranking and their, their brand is very recognizable, it doesn't mean they're good. Florida's a great example. They have a ranking beside their name. They're Florida. Must be a top 20 team because the AP poll says so. No. Oh, they beat number 7 Utah. Well, maybe Utah was overranked. Have you seen Florida since Utah?
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I think the Florida team today is actually playing better than they have all year.
Oh, yeah, they definitely got up for this game. But I do think that touchdown before halftime could be a big momentum shift, big one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, GT. I don't even know if I can call that a football team. They're so bad. The only question for Pitt will be if they cover or not, depending on the spread. If the spread is low enough, then you might not even have to worry about that. They're just they're a bad football team. Let me switch back over to well, I think it's still at halftime, so that might not even help. Yep.
Yeah, most games are in halftime right now.
Halftime. I hate halftime. I want to see football, not highlights.
Although Ole Miss is starting to pull away, they're up 27-14 right now over Tulsa.
There you go. Tulsa had the lead there for a while, 14-7, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I am so glad I took the points for that Miami game. I knew that was too many points, but if they actually lose, once I start, well, my goal is to get a sponsor, and then I can use their money to actually bet. But I do want to actually put money down on some bets because I do, especially later on in the season, I do really, really well. Early in the season, it's kind of tough to figure out, matchups and how good teams actually are. That's why I always get off to a slow start. But once the halfway point, I really start to heat up. So we will see.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
All right. Me too. I got to run to the bathroom real quick, guys.
Unfortunately, in the beginning of the year, you're kind of going off hype. You're not got games to know if they're good or not yet. So, Tim's, how's your anxiety? Are you starting to get nervous for tonight's game against Oregon State?
I'm nervous for every game. You never know how things are going to go. This will be the toughest test so far. Am I nervous? I mean, yeah, they're a solid team. USC should win, I think, by a few scores, but I mean, it's college football, right? We've watched a lot of it already today.
Yeah.
Take care of the ball. If USC takes care of the ball, I believe they win. If we start turning the ball over, that's a recipe to lose up in Corvallis.
Well, it's like we were talking last night. As long as you don't give up a punt return, a kick return, you don't throw a pick six, something like that. You hold on to the ball. You guys should. I think you guys win 42-28 is my guess.
Wow.
Who are you
I
talking
hope
about?
it's that. I hope that comfortable. That'd be nice.
Who are you talking about?
USC tonight against Oregon State.
I think it's going to be closer than that, but I do think USC wins.
I think it'll stay close for the first half, maybe the first three quarters, but then I do think USC will pull away.
Before this even started, and I was talking about I was showing Clemson Wake Forest. I said between those two games, my biggest hunch for an upset would be Washington State over Oregon, because USC is better than Oregon, and Washington State is better than Oregon State. So the matchup, as far as what favors the home team the most, favored Washington State beating Oregon the most. I can go with USC by 10. Yeah, maybe like a 38-28 type of game.
I picked 38-30 is what my prediction is.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
But I'm being very conservative again.
That still covers. That still covers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Barely covers. And I think that's because Oregon State's going to slow the ball down. That's the reason why I'm giving 38. I think they're still efficient on offense. I just don't think they have as many. They don't have as many series because they're gonna. Oregon State's plan is going to be to slow the game down. Oh, nice throw.
Washington State left that guy wide open.
Yeah, that must be impressive coverage. There's no way
Joe,
he's
you
out
not come back in, buddy? Oh, no, he had some stuff to do with his wife. My bad. I forgot about that. Texas Tech already had to – they went for it, and they didn't get it. Texas has the ball on the Texas Tech 40. Red Raiders struggling.
See, here's a problem with Oregon so far today is they get inside the red zone and they can't score. They're kicking field goals. They're throwing picks.
Throwing pick six.
Yeah, I'm impressed with the bend don't break Washington State defense. I think they're not fast on the back end, so people are able to gain yards on them. Oh, the fumble for Mizzou, they're showing it. Wow.
I mean, he was going to score easy, but he just let go of the ball.
Wow. It's one of those started celebrating before he should have, because he reached it out and just didn't have a handle on it. Wow. North Carolina just scored. No, wait. They're showing previous highlights. My bad. Notre Dame up 24-14 at halftime. That doesn't make sense to me. How does Notre Dame even score 24? Is their defense that bad? That pick six is a long one. I didn't realize it was like a 95-yard pick six. That is
North Carolina is that bad.
Yeah. That Chiswick defense is absolute trash.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Ty Guy? How many points in the fourth quarter?
What was that? They gave
How many
40
points?
40
points in one quarter.
State in one quarter. I mean, that's
There you go. That's all you got to say about that defense.
Mighty Appalachian State. So
How
do you think Texas A&M finishes? I think they're always overrated, but you think they can get it together? Because they do have the talent.
I think Texas A&M finishes 7-5, 8-4 still.
You think they beat Arkansas today? I got Arkansas.
I got Arkansas today, but it wouldn't surprise me if they beat Arkansas. I mean, that's kind of how Jimbo Fisher is. I mean, he coaches terrible against good or bad teams and coaches good against good teams. So, I mean, you don't know.
It's true. It's true. I'm trying to figure out biggest brands I still don't have. We just got Ohio State, so they're covered. I would say, I live near Clemson, so I'm kind of surprised that Clemson's not right. Georgia, and USC.
And I do think it's funny that you have Navy and you have Air Force, but you don't have Army.
That's true. You do have bragging rights for that. Oh, Fester's in the house. What's going on, buddy? Thank you for the $5 donation. Said, have a little something coming for you. GBD should be there in a couple of days. Uh-oh. Alternate West Virginia mini helmet?
Ducks have been in the red zone 4 times. They come
Whatever
away
it
with 9
is,
points.
even if it's just a note, man, I appreciate everything. Seriously. I do favor mini helmets. I've always loved mini helmets, but seriously, like everything that's come, the poster, the signs, the flag, the pennant. This is going to be a cool pennant circle, and I do think it will get completed. Might have 2 pennant circles actually, because I'm getting a lot more than what I was expecting. Even a freaking a rally flag, a terrible towel, all good. Love it.
Blocked. Pick 6. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
Waiting for a pit helmet. Just
Why do
saying.
you want one of those?
Just saying. I've got pit subscribers.
It won't cause your blood pressure to automatically raise.
I didn't say I wanted it. I said I'm surprised I don't have one.
I think they're more likely to send you a flaming bag of poo.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Except for Tonkus Pitt and John Waffle HTP, who are both awesome.
But I mean, I did turn the Virginia Tech helmet upside down, but it was because we beat them. It's right side up again, so I'm not going to do anything like disrespectful. Now, if we played them again, then and we won, then I would turn it up. But I can't. We already played them. We lost, so I can't turn that helmet upside down. Fester, thank you for the $5 donation. Says, unfortunately, not a mini helmet, but just a shirt.
That's cool.
That's fine. I have a Wisconsin shirt up. I'll never go back to Virginia Tech. Oh, he must have went to the Virginia Tech game, and it was a little ruckusy, a little more ruckusy than. I know. Just I know.
Who was it? Somebody said in one of the chat they saw a fight in the stands, and it was better offense on the fight than they saw from Virginia Tech all night.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was on Coos yesterday. Coos
That was on
corner.
Coos. That's where it was. That's right. That's
Was
where
it between? Was it inner fan base fighting, or was it?
No, it was a West Virginia fan and a Pitt fan. And the guy
Virginia Tech?
watching was like, "Yeah, that's better offense." I'm sorry, a West Virginia fan and a Virginia Tech fan.
Gotcha.
And the guy said that's better offense than we've seen for Virginia Tech all night.
I didn't see one fight at the Pitt at the Pitt game. So
Sometimes I think the games are too big for fights.
Yeah.
Everybody understands what's on the line.
Well, plus more of these. More of these games are on TV.
Wait, do you guys know what they're doing right now? They're playing jump around at Wazoo.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
They've claimed it.
And it's not even
claimed it as a victory. Jump up, and sit down.
They do have the ball. About a minute and a half left in the second quarter. So they could score one more time. First down, Wazoo. Moving the ball again.
Even if all they get is a field goal, they go up 20-9 going into half. That's
a penalty.
Said, there were some fighting. Few people got the boot out. Yep. Confirmed. There was fighting at the Black Diamond Trophy rivalry. There was no fights last year in Morgantown, but in Blacksburg, apparently they like to. Where's the video? Yeah. I'd like to see the video if somebody got it. If you send it, Fester, if you email me, if you have any video footage, email me the footage and I'll put it up. Seriously.
And remember, if it doesn't happen to be on your phone video, there's no way that it happened.
Yep, we don't believe you.
That's what we learned from BYU.
Yeah.
All right, here they're way backed up. And did he run into his own guy's back? I think he did.
Oh, man. They got backed up big time. 1st and 22. I don't think Washington State's going to score before halftime.
No.
No, not now.
They only got like a minute 20 left, and they're back to their own 15-yard line. What was that?
Pass interference.
On the offense?
Yep.
Oh, he ran into his own blocker, too. Well, number 12.
GBD, stop trying to apply your logic to Pac-12 refs. It's not going to work.
Yeah.
Well, on that one, I'm trying to figure out why number 12 ran into his own blocker. Like his blocker was blocking a DB and he ran into his
I
back.
wondered that as well, actually.
That makes no sense. I
These
guess
are
they were
great questions.
confused.
Maybe we can ask the chancellor on Tuesday.
Oregon
The
called
problem-
timeout, so they're actually wanting the ball back with a little bit of time. Maybe they can tighten this game a little bit.
The problem was the play was for him to cut it up there. The blocker was in his way.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. He's like, oops, wrong spot for this block.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I predicted Michigan State to take a – did I not, Tide Guy? I predicted Michigan State to take a big step back, and it's because of Walker being gone. They didn't have a defense last year. They don't have a defense this year. They're gonna struggle to get to a bowl. Really
They
are.
definitely stepped back a long way.
Yep. Was that a home game that they lost today? Or was it road?
I think they're at – let me go over to it. I think they're at home today.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they lost
Yeah, Minnesota at Michigan State. It's at half right now. I mean, it's 17-0, and Michigan State does not look good at all.
well, it's funny that when Michigan State lost, who did they lose to last week?
Washington.
Washington. And Washington got up to number 18. They got booted completely out. But when Texas A&M lost to unranked Appalachian State, who didn't get ranked after that, they didn't knock them out. I mean, come on. It's obvious.
It's the name on the front of your jersey.
Right.
Because it says SEC, you got to be good.
Yep, you're right. And this is coming from an Alabama fan.
Yeah.
But what people
there is a lot of
what people don't realize is Alabama fans actually don't like the other bad teams claiming that they're good just because they're in the SEC.
I know that's because Alabama fans are awesome.
And they try to ride the coattails of Alabama fans. They're like, get off my coattails. Minnesota will win the Big Ten West, guys.
Yeah.
They're looking good.
Yeah, today was supposed to be one of their toughest road trips for this year. Hold on. I think Michigan State was their crossover as far as tough. Let me double check on that.
Now, GBD, I've been asking this question to everybody. I want to get your answer on this. What your take is?
Oh, at Penn State too. At Penn State. But
Okay,
other than that, gravy.
You know Mark Stoops, right? From Kentucky.
Yep. Kentucky.
He's really happy there. I mean, I'll give you that. But what happens, Kirk Ferentz at Iowa isn't doing really well with offense and that. If he retires in a couple years, do you think there's any chance Mark Stoops goes back to his alma mater and goes to Iowa?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think there's a really good chance of that happening, actually.
And I'm not saying that Iowa's prestigious or that, but I think there's a lot less stress playing in the Big Ten West than there is in the SEC. Iowa takes care of their coaches. It's easier to win there. I mean, I think he would go home.
People don't realize what he's done at Kentucky is a flat-out miracle. Before Mark Stoops, Kentucky was an absolute dumpster fire. They had a good season every once in a while, but he's had Kentucky being respectable every year.
Yeah.
10-win season last year. When was the last time Kentucky had a 10-win season?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And
I like Minnesota's schedule set up now because if they win today, that's a good win. They get Purdue at home. Now, 2 tricky games after that, at Illinois and at Penn State. If they can split that, they're good. Because after that, they get Rutgers at home, at a terrible Nebraska, Northwestern, Iowa at home, and then at Wisconsin. So I think Minnesota's going to be your Big Ten West champs.
Now, like you were just talking a little while ago that Tennessee scored right at half. Well, they got the ball, and they're already on Florida's 28-yard line.
Telling you, momentum.
So, you score right there at half, and then you get the ball back to start the second. You go right down like this. This could be killer.
It looks like Washington State is going to have to punt with 21 seconds, 4th and 14. Did they convert on a 4th down or something? How did they run it down to 21 seconds? Ooh, the Oregon guy almost muffed that. It looked like that punt was going out of bounds, and he could have muffed it back in bounds. Yikes. Yeah, I switched back to the Tennessee-Florida game.
Now that sucks. The defense got offsides because they snapped the ball over the quarterback's head. That's a killer penalty.
Oh,
right there.
so that was on Tennessee, snapped it over, but they were offsides.
Yeah, Florida was
3rd and 2.
offside.
You got it. First down, Tennessee. I think. Yep, I think so. Good spot.
Yep. But it's
Good
that
spot for the
offside
refs.
that'll kill a coach. A coach hates an offside. I mean, you give them 5 yards, and that would have been at least a 10-yard loss. That's a 15-yard penalty in all
Yeah.
reality.
I'm putting in the email for Fester. Joseph.
Howdy. Back
What's up,
again,
buddy?
guys.
What's up, Joey?
Shady's back.
Back again.
Well, that
I'm back
honeydew
like
list
Texas.
must have been short.
I'm back like
anybody get
Texas is back.
Did anybody just get that reference I said? So Joey said, I'm back. And I said, and I don't think Joey meant to go along with it, but what he said actually went with it. He said, I'm back. I said, Shady's back. And he said, back again.
Got you.
I'm back like Texas is back.
That was an Eminem reference.
Yeah.
He came out with, I think it was like 2000, maybe like around 2000 somewhere. I think it was his second album, may have been third, but I think it was second. No, it was his third. And he came out with a song called "Without Me," and the line was, "Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend." Tennessee about to score. Well overthrown. I do like the checkerboard they got going on in the stands. I think that's always cool. Who was the first team that started this whole stripe and checkerboard type of thing? I know Penn State started the whiteout.
Alabama did it. Alabama used to do the checkerboard in their end zones.
No, I'm talking about in the stands.
Yeah.
I know Penn State had the whiteout. I think that was what started all this color scheming stuff. But I'm trying to figure out who started the stripe and checkerboard type of stuff.
I'm sitting here having dinner. Yvette made me
Hendon Hooker up the middle, touchdown Tennessee. Telling you, that was a big momentum shift right before halftime. Big one. Flag on the play. Offensive holding.
Shooting yourself in the foot.
I'll check my email.
So Yvette made me a really good dinner. I'm sitting there eating it.
Oh, that is pretty cool, guys. Y'all check that out.
Pinto beans, fried potatoes, cornbread. Man, I love dinner like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
What
That's
is
good
that?
dinner.
Shirts.
Yeah. On the front, it says, win, lose, or tie. I bleed gold and blue until I die, and Pitt still sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game next year in Morgantown is going to be there's not going to be no touchdown Tennessee, by the way. There's not going to be no 70-30 split or 60-30, whatever it was in Pitt. It's going to be like 90-10. Guarantee. It's going to be without a doubt, no mistake about it, a West Virginia solid crowd.
Speaking of dinner, I haven't eaten today, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks for
I
having
was
me
about
on.
to say I'm about to grab me something to eat, guys. I mean, I'm not gonna like leave the stream or anything, but I might mute myself and stuff.
I will catch you guys later.
All right, Tim.
All right, Tim.
Enjoy,
Have a good
Tim.
one, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix me something real quick, guys.
All right, so what's going on in the Texas Tech game?
Texas was up last time I saw. Let me see. It's coming back from a commercial right now.
What channel is that game on? For some reason, I can't find it.
It's on an ESPN channel. Texas is up by a touchdown, 24-17.
Notre Dame's beating the crap out of North Carolina.
Yeah. That just shows you how bad North Carolina really is.
Yeah.
But, like we were saying when you were gone, Joey, North Carolina did give up 40 points to Appalachian State in the fourth quarter. So, I mean, it's not like
Right.
we knew.
Yeah, I think me and you both have been saying that the whole year. That there's no way you give up that many points to Appalachian State and you're a top 15 team.
Yeah, there's just no way.
Yeah, Mrs. Pete, that was a tough game, wasn't it? A win is a win at the end of the year, but I tell you what, Clemson's going to drop a game this year if they keep playing like that.
They're going to overturn this Notre Dame touchdown. They're going to say he's out of bounds, I bet.
Yeah. The last time in the same season that both Syracuse and Pitt were undefeated, when they played each other, or undefeated for the whole season? What do you mean, Kenny?
Must be undefeated when they played each other.
Well, Mr. Pete, I'm a West Virginia fan, so I can feel your pain. Oh, undefeated 4 weeks into the season. I don't know, but they're not undefeated this year.
Yeah, you can
The
tell
last
by
time they were both
fan
undefeated in the season, 1986, probably. 85, 86. Syracuse
Joey,
was good back then.
You can normally tell how long a person has been a fan of a team. Like you look at Alabama now, we got a lot of new fans or bandwagon fans, and run their mouth, but us old guys, we understand a 1-point win is as good as a 30-point win. And, no matter how good you are right now, bad times will be coming eventually,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can remember, and, it seems like yesterday to me, 1988, West Virginia just absolutely annihilated Penn State. It was 35-10 at halftime or something like that, I believe. And Penn State, was good teams back then.
Oh, yeah.
And we beat everybody pretty bad that year. We destroyed everybody we played, but for the most part, Penn State was the biggest victory that because we just annihilated them. And other teams, there were a few times it looked like we might slip up and lose or something, So, let's see. Oh, Kenny said that was just an interesting question. But I would say probably about 85 or 86 when they were both 4-0. Kenny would be my guess. Maybe the early 90s, but
Wow, Notre Dame's going to go for it. 4th and goal from the 3. They're up 31-14.
Dino Babers needs a good season to save his career at Syracuse this year. Kenny, you don't know the answer? Why you ask a trivia question if you don't know the answer to it? It's not how trivia works, man.
No.
Yeah, he does, Mountaineer Mike. You're exactly right. He does. Jalen Daniels is a good quarterback. And I hope for Kansas State that Jalen Daniels stays healthy this year. Because I'd love to see Kansas have a good season.
Oh, yeah. Because before the season started, you thought if they could, could they win 6 games and go to a bowl? And they could actually go 6-0 to start the season,
Right, yeah. Yeah, because Iowa State, played Baylor today. Neither one of them really looked too good.
No.
31-30 final score. And then, so they play Iowa State. I can't remember if they play Iowa State next or TCU next. I think it's Iowa State and then TCU.
It's Iowa
they get them
State
both
and
at
then
home.
TCU.
Yeah, they get them both at home. So they could easily be 6-0 going to Norman. I mean, I can see it.
Yep.
Because I don't think I really don't think Iowa State and TCU can beat Kansas.
No. And then you got to feel good if you're Kansas because, okay, you lose to Oklahoma, let's say, but you still got which Texas team shows up. You could beat Texas.
Right.
You got Texas Tech. You could beat Texas Tech. I'm not that impressed with Oklahoma State right now. You don't know what kind of team they are. So there's 3 wins. So you could realistically see Kansas possibly winning 9 games this year.
Yeah, 9, maybe even 10,
Yeah.
Think if they could, just think if they could somehow muster up a win at Oklahoma too. Oh my gosh. I mean, just unreal. But I think that it's time they rank Kansas. Kansas needs to be ranked after this week.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, if they're not a top, and I'm not talking 25 or 20, if they're not number 20 or higher, it's an injustice. I mean,
yeah,
it's just crazy. I truly believe, and I don't know what your feelings is on this, Joey, but I think there's some voters in the AP poll that need to go. We need to get new voters,
I agree. I agree 100%. Yep.
I think what they do sometimes is they rank a team, let's say they're going to say, Texas A&M, they had them 6th. Well, they don't want to pull them down that much, and preseason polls don't mean nothing. That's just a guess. Once the first week's over, then you really rank them how they show,
Yeah, they need to start ranking teams after 4 or 5 weeks, really.
Because I honestly think if you put 25 people in a room, took the names of the teams off and just showed them the wins and the thing, the rankings would be totally different, you know. But they
Yeah.
look at it as, well, that's Texas A&M. They play for the SEC, so they got to be good. We're going to put it, you know, and that's wrong. Well, I got bad news for Michigan State fans. Minnesota just scored a touchdown. They're going up 24-0 now on Michigan State in the third.
I'll tell you this much. If Texas plays next week like they did this week, West Virginia will beat them.
Yep.
I mean, from what I've seen, from what I'm seeing so far, if Texas continues to play like they're playing, yeah. What's going on in the Miami game now? I haven't looked at it in a while.
Miami
I think they were
just
losing
took a
24 to
big
10.
sack. Yeah, and they just got sacked big time.
Man, Miami's falling apart.
Yeah. I mean, and that's the problem. You know, you take a bad loss and you let it affect you, and that loss causes you another loss. And, you know, I mean, because I personally thought when they played Texas A&M that Miami could not play another game as bad as they did against A&M. And then they come out here and look what they're doing here. This is the Miami team, unfortunately. If they continue the year playing like they did last week and this week, they might not get to 7 wins. They might not get to 6 wins.
Yeah. Florida getting ready to score.
You know, the thing with the Florida-Tennessee game, I do think Tennessee's a much better team. But the problem is, you know, this is a rivalry game too, you know, and, you know, in rivalry games, it don't matter how good you are and how bad that team is across from you. They want to beat you.
Well, it's a rivalry game, but Tennessee can't seem to beat Florida, can they?
No.
Ever?
No. Well, think about this. The best quarterback ever to come out of Tennessee, everybody would agree, was Peyton Manning. And Peyton Manning went 0-4 in his career against Florida.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so, I mean, that tells you how much Florida hates Tennessee.
Best thing that ever came out of Boston College was Doug Flutie. And Doug Flutie went 0-4 against West Virginia.
Yeah. You know what's funny? And anybody in the chat who has a favorite team, and I don't care what your favorite team is, go back and look at like Winsipedia and that, and look at the teams that your team has struggled against. You know, like I'm Alabama. We're 0-3 against Rice. They beat us 3 years in a row. You know what I mean? If you go back and look at history, there's some teams that you struggle against that you wonder, how did you struggle against them? Or, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, it used to be West Virginia played Maryland like first or second game every year. And it kind of determined our season. If we lost to Maryland, we were going to have a terrible season. And if you think about it, we played Maryland last year and lost first game of the year, had a pretty bad season. I mean, we went to a bowl, but still wasn't a great season. And
yeah, it wasn't what you thought
it was always like that. Yeah, and Maryland is always one of the teams that, you know, you feel like you should beat them every time you play them, but for some reason, we struggled against them.
Yeah, no, it's true. And I mean, and like I said, and I haven't went through everybody's, you know, but, you know, I look at Alabama, you know, we're 2-7-1 against Texas. We're 0-3 against Rice, but yet we're 6-2 against powerful USC. And, you know, I mean,
holy crap. TND says Middle Tennessee State just scored again.
Oh, wow. If they scored a touchdown, then that game's got to be over at
31-10.
31-10. 21. Yeah, I don't see Miami coming back. I think for Miami to come back, Middle Tennessee State has to throw a pick six, fumble, punt return. They're going to have to. Miami's not going to beat Middle Tennessee. Middle Tennessee's going to have to beat themselves for Miami to win.
Yeah. Well, the way it's looking, that ain't going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
we might have to.
Gracious.
We might.
Somebody's going to have to go down there on TF.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We're going to have to do a wellness check on Traveling Fools and Duggar.
We're actually ordering some food, so I'm going to run and get that. So I'll be back here in a little bit.
All right. What do you think about today? I mean, Michigan, they kind of got a scare against Maryland. Georgia stumbled against Kent State. I mean, really this year there hasn't been that one dominant team all year long.
Right. I didn't realize I was on mute. I was sitting there. I don't know how long I've been on mute.
Just talking away, huh?
I was talking away, and it's unreal.
I don't know, though. I tend to like college football like this, where it's all up in the air, and you're seeing new teams winning that don't usually. You're seeing teams that usually are dominant kind of struggling a little bit. And
yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say Georgia struggled today by any means, but they didn't play up to their potential for sure.
Yeah, when you give up 20 points, over 20 points to Kent State, you definitely didn't bring your A game if you're Georgia. The one thing I do hope ends this year, though, is, and I don't know your take on this, I don't like seeing all these coaches getting fired so early in the season, like Frost and Herm. And I do believe that by Monday, Auburn's going to fire their coach. And
yeah, I think Auburn's coach is done for sure. Now, I don't know if they're going to fire him in the season though. They should have fired him before the season started, if you ask me.
Yeah, no, they really should have. But I think they're going to fire him so that way they can get a head start on hiring the next coach.
Oh, I guarantee you, they've already been looking for that head coach. They've already been talking to me.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
Well, the Oregon game is starting the third quarter now. They just got off at halftime, so that game will be back.
So 31-24, Texas. Is that right, Bo? Texas is winning?
Yeah, Texas is winning 31-24 with a minute 55 in the third quarter.
That game and the Florida-Tennessee game is probably the two best games on right now.
Yeah.
Do we think Oklahoma covers against Kansas State? What's the point spread on that game?
I don't know. I took Oklahoma, though.
Well, Kansas State didn't look real good the last couple of weeks, so I'm gonna You know, I thought they were something else when they beat Minnesota like they did, or Missouri like they did.
Yeah.
But you know, it turns out Missouri's just not very good at all. So I think Oklahoma will cover whatever the point spread is.
And sadly, before the season, I was talking up Kansas State. I figured they would finish, somewhere between second and fourth in the Big Ten or in the Big 12. I thought they were going to be good. They got that running back Deuce that's really good, and yeah, they've struggled.
Yeah. I had West Virginia and Kansas State as dark horses in the Big 12. But my plans got throttled early for West Virginia.
Well, and I know Nebraska is a bad team, but you look at the way Oklahoma throttled them. If that Oklahoma team keeps playing like that, they're going to be hard to beat.
Yeah. And that's just one game this year I want to win. I mean, that's a team we've struggled against. We can't beat them since we joined the Big 12. Do you know before the Big 12, before we joined the Big 12, I don't think we'd ever lost to Oklahoma.
Really?
We had played them 3 or 4 times in bowls. We played them 3 or 4 times in bowls and won every one of them. But we can't beat them since joining the Big 12. And I mean, there's been some close games, 58, 57, 57, 56, 51, 46. I mean, there's been really close games, but you just can't seem to get by them.
But unfortunately, though, you kind of caught them at the wrong time because, I mean, Oklahoma's had it rolling since you guys came to the Big 12,
Right. Yeah. Oklahoma's over 13.5. So, yeah, I think they'll cover that. They'll cover that. Texas has the punt. All right, let's see what's. They complain, and this is what aggravates me. They keep shortening our college football games. They say, "Well, we're going to have to make this rule because the games are going too long." The games are going so long because of TV, and these teams wanting more money makes TV have to put more ads on. That's making these games be 4 and 4.5 hours long. So what are they going to cut out of our game now? That's what pisses me off. They want to take away from the game and keep throwing extra commercials in.
Well, and the other thing that is aggravating is all these plays, you got a guy in the booth. You can watch these plays. Why does a review take so long?
Yeah.
Now, I understand there's some reviews that's hard to tell, but I mean, even an easy review a lot of times takes 3 or 4 minutes for the ref to look at. And it's like, that guy should have been able to call down and said, look, I already saw it. This is what happened. Let's go.
But here's the thing about that. See, even the ones that are hard to tell, what's the rule say? It's got to be indisputable video evidence. So if it's hard to tell, it can't be indisputable. So why are they taking so long? Yeah, I'll send it to you in Discord.
All right. Well, Tennessee's got it 2nd and goal from the 1, so they're going to score. In fact, that probably right there just did it. Nope, they got 3rd down, 3rd and goal from about the 6-inch.
Okay, Will, I sent it to you in Discord.
Uh-oh, we're going to get Will in here during the Notre Dame game. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I missed what's going on in the Florida-Tennessee game, but Tennessee just took a timeout, and he's not happy they had to take a timeout. So it's 3rd and goal.
Yeah, they wasted the clock. They were running out of time. It's 3rd and goal from like the 6-inch line. But one of the players wasn't set, so the quarterback couldn't snap the ball, and that's why they had to call the timeout.
Will, you're your Notre Dame Fighting Irish are looking pretty good.
I can finally enjoy a game this year.
Well,
Well, I gotta
watch
tell you, I'm
North
very
Carolina
happy
come
for
back.
you.
I think we can put some of the young guys in. I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, it's always important to get your young guys in there because you might need them later on down the road.
Yeah.
I
Mac
don't think
almost
Tennessee
had a
got
heart
in.
attack on a pass interference call.
I don't think Tennessee got in. I'm watching the review of this.
I'm thinking about putting money on Florida, live money line, because Tennessee just can't win these close games against Florida.
3rd and goal. Okay. Okay. That was just showing a review of something. What is that? What's going on?
Second down, yeah.
Yeah, it's under review.
I don't see how they can change it in review. I didn't see the ball. I didn't have a clear view of the ball.
Wow. What's going on with this?
Just got a penalty.
Yeah. He's not.
He went after that ref.
I know it.
They might need a couple bigger guys to help hold him back.
That's what I'm thinking. They better get a lineman on him.
I tell you what, suit him and go in there.
Miami's getting embarrassed right now.
Oh, I know it. That's crazy.
Can we bring our friend Traveling Fools on?
I don't know if he wants to be on.
I told him I'd send him a link, and then I forgot to send it. Let me go send him a link. And then I'll message him and tell him. When my computer's running really slow, I don't know if it's going to even work. Is the link in the StreamYard? Did GBD ever post a link in the StreamYard?
I don't think so.
I gave Dustin the link. I think he's in backstage. Just because we were talking before I came.
Oh, I'm not even looking backstage. I wondered. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dustin. I'm sorry, Dustin. I didn't see you back here, buddy. There you go, Dustin.
All right. How you guys doing?
Good, man.
I can see the ball there. He didn't get out, did he? Oh, what about that Maryland, man? Maryland looks good. Not Maryland, sorry. Minnesota.
All right, Carolina got a touchdown back.
Mad.
Went for 2 and didn't.
Billy Napier is mad, buddy.
Yeah.
What's the points on this one? 6.5.
But see, he just got a personal foul and sportsmanlike, so that's but he's only going to lose about an inch.
Yeah. It's an automatic first down, though. That's the problem. Yeah, it's an automatic first down. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah, that's what sucks.
Yeah, it stands. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Oh, what a dumbass. You're a dumbass.
It took about half the coaching staff to keep him off the field.
Look at that. Look how far they gotta go. A blade of grass. That's how far they gotta go. First in a blade of grass. Wow, look at 21, fucking huge. Jeez. You see that guy, Florida, 21?
Yep.
That dude's a big boy. Holy shit. Damn. He's like 2 of the offensive linemen. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Good job, Billy.
Dang, Minnesota piling it on Michigan State.
I know, crushing them. Man, Minnesota's gonna make a run on the West.
Yeah, they're gonna pretty much own the West.
Yeah, I don't see anybody that they can't beat. We'll see. The only one that may be able to would be Wisconsin, and we'll
What do you
see
say,
what
Talkers
happens
Pit?
tonight with Ohio State.
Not too much, fellas. How's everybody?
Pretty good. The fruit.
one.
Are you worried about the fruit at all? I know you like.
No. Syracuse has only beaten us 5 times in 22 seasons. Not worried about them at all. I'll be more worried about Georgia Tech before I get worried about Syracuse.
Are you guys playing Syracuse at Syracuse, or you got them at home?
No, we play them at home this year.
Okay. Yeah, you probably win that then. It's hard beating
Well, we
them
beat
there.
them. We beat them last year in the Dome, 31-14.
They're not as good in the Dome as they used to be, because they don't really pack it out.
No.
They're not as loud as they used to be. Back in the
Yeah, you
80s,
even-
man, it was a tough place to play.
Dude, last weekend they were.
I mean,
They're
well, yeah,
pretty
because for one, Syracuse is not at the bottom of the ACC as far as the laughing stock goes.
What is going on with Texas Tech or Texas right now?
But I have a newfound respect for Notre Dame. Thank you for exposing North Carolina like how I said they should be exposed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give a lot of people a hard time after this game.
And thank you to Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, what the?
Billy Skeptic, thank you for the follower super chat. He says, since Bama lost number 1 for a close one with Texas, shouldn't Michigan lose number 4 for Maryland? Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
And they
I'm
should.
okay with that.
And Clemson should lose too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That was horrible.
These rankings don't mean nothing. It's not a big deal.
See, and that's the problem. A
went
lot
to
of
the-
fan bases worry about rankings. Yeah, rankings don't mean nothing right now. Who cares where you're at?
Same
I
here.
didn't care after the loss. If you wanted to put Bama to 4th or 5th, I don't care. If you're good at the end of the year, you're going to be at the top.
Yep. Yeah, by week 8, we'll
Exactly.
see. By week 8, they'll have it right. Or
But
they'll have it 90% right.
I would drop Michigan to probably 8 or 9, and I would drop Clemson to probably 10. I really would.
I would drop Clemson to like 15.
I would say,
Possibly.
Joey, I would honestly drop Clemson out of the top 10.
Yeah. I wouldn't have them
Yeah,
in the top
possibly.
10.
You're probably right.
I mean, because I had
We'll have to ask
Clemson winning this
TBD.
game. 2 touchdowns, I had Clemson winning this game. I didn't even have it going to overtime, and it went to overtime. Had no business being in
Fester.
overtime.
Fester, thank you for the $2 super chat. Tell GBD I also got a Country Roads helmet coming. All right. That'd be awesome. So is that the Country Roads helmet? Is that the new one?
Oh.
Yeah, isn't that the one with the map?
Yeah, that's the new one.
Yeah.
Great, Fester. That's fantastic, man. I'll leave that super chat up there and so GBD can see that.
Country Road. Damn, 31. Did anybody watch Mark after the Michigan-Maryland game?
I didn't.
He kept talking about gifts. Michigan was given gifts like fumbles and this and that. Isn't all that stuff part of the game? How's that a gift?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but I think Michigan should have clobbered Maryland like it was no tomorrow.
oh, we'll know in a couple weeks. I think Maryland's actually a lot better than anybody realizes.
Oh, definitely. I think
Okay.
Maryland and even Rutgers is a surprise team this year.
Maryland surprised me a lot.
Fester, thank you again, Fester, for $2 super chat. And he says, coming to him as well as the one they wore at Virginia Tech. Okay, great. Great.
Oh, that's
We'll
dope.
put that other one back up there so he'll see that. And,
Anybody know where
I'll
Virginia
leave-
Tech fans are right now?
My sister's a
Hiding.
student at VT. She's pretty depressed about the team.
Yeah, because I haven't
Virginia
seen
Tech
one
fans?
word from Virginia Tech fans on Twitter or anywhere else since they
Yeah.
lost.
My
That's
whole
Kansas.
family, not me, I didn't go, but my whole family and like extended family went to the Pitt game last year, the Pitt VT game last year. They were pretty sad.
Oh my God, yeah. Because
Yeah,
it's
Kenny
not
just threw all
easy.
over the Hokies.
It's not easy to win down in Blacksburg, but we were able to win by 21 points.
Yeah.
And the year before that was even worse, though, and it could have turned out that way last year if it wasn't for the ridiculous amount of wind that Blacksburg obtains at that time of the year. It was very windy that year, or very windy that game, and you could even tell when Braxton Burmeister was throwing the ball deep downfield, and the wind was like, "Nope, got other plans."
Yeah. I didn't think it would get worse than Braxton Burmeister, but it did for VT.
Oh yeah, it
TND
definitely
says
did.
the ACC refs. TND says the ACC refs are desperately trying to bail Miami out. You watching that game,
Well,
Jeff?
I'm
I was
back and
watching
forth
it.
through all of them. Yeah.
Can't believe that Middle Tennessee State.
did you hear they suspended a referee for a horrible call?
Really?
Good for them.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the one from Cal?
yeah, the one from the Cal and Notre Dame game when he called him
Yep.
offsides, when you can clearly tell nobody was offsides. And he called the offsides penalty anyway, and the NCAA
Yeah, it's a good
suspended him
thing.
for it.
They should send him back to middle school games.
I know.
Yeah, Joey,
You
this
know-
Miami game is 31
Fuck that
to
Pewee.
17, and Miami's going to have the ball first and goal.
This Florida Tennessee game, honestly, shouldn't even be close because Tennessee is, doing so much on offense. But the problem is they can't tackle worth a crap.
No.
Their
Well,
tackling is
I mean,
horrible.
it was evident the Pitt game, Joey. I mean, our running back ripped them for 154 yards rushing, and that's just rushing. He had another 45 in receiving too. So their defense is bad. Their defense is just like last year, horrible.
Yeah. Florida is gashing them right now. I mean, they're losing. Florida's losing, but man, they still can't. They cannot get them on the ground. They had that man tackled 5 yards short of the first down. And he got 15 yards out of it.
Yeah. This is just like the Middle Tennessee and Miami game. That should not be going on right now. Tried to tell everybody Miami was overrated.
Yeah. We should have known that from last weekend.
Yeah.
Every year with Texas and Miami, they get all the hype.
Yeah,
Oh,
same with
trust me,
North
Tennessee
Carolina.
too, Will. Tennessee, every year it's their year, Tennessee, and Tennessee ain't never coming back.
No. Tennessee fans are bragging that they beat us and like, oh, you said you would crush us. Like, no, I picked us to lose that game.
I got the
Kenny says
t-shirt,
if Texas Tech wins, he's 10 for 10.
Will, I
if
got the
Texas Tech
t-shirt.
wins.
I got a
Ooh.
t-shirt that says, I would rather shower at Penn State than play for Tennessee.
Oh, that's a good shirt.
Oh my God.
Can you send me that shirt, please?
That's bad. No.
I mean, because I'm going to switch it. I would rather shower in the Mon River than shower at Penn State. That's the river in downtown Pittsburgh. Actually, that's one of 3 rivers in downtown Pittsburgh.
Look at James Madison's beating App State.
James Madison is beating App State.
Yeah,
That
James
doesn't
Madison
surprise
they're
me.
reviewing
really
that.
good.
I picked
They're
James
reviewing to
Madison on
see
that
if
one.
his Florida runner was down. Let's see if his Florida runner
JMU
was
has
down.
always been good.
Oh, yeah, they're decent.
No, he wasn't down. He was on top of a player.
Y'all
I
remember
think
when
this is going to stand.
James Madison beat Virginia Tech? The year Virginia Tech beat Ohio State.
Yep.
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 Okay,
Talk
this
about-
Tennessee State game is going into the fourth quarter, and Miami's going to have a decision. They're down 31-17 and it's 4th and goal from the 1 yard line.
You have to go for it. You have to go for it.
Against Middle
Oh,
Tennessee.
yeah,
You
okay.
have to.
Yeah, field goal don't help you. You're still down 11 if you go for a field goal.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
gotta,
I would say
gotta
you have to
for it.
go for it.
If you can't score, if you can't make 1 yard on Middle Tennessee State,
Yeah, you don't deserve to win.
you don't deserve to win that
Okay,
game.
it's 2nd and 5 for Florida. I don't know who won the Patriot money, Kenny. I don't have any idea.
I don't think Miami
that's-
deserves to win this game, even if they do win it.
Well, this is the game for the Patreon, so nobody will know until this Florida and Tennessee game's over.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
This is the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now that's intentional grounding. He wasn't outside the pocket there, was he?
There you go. They got Washington State, Oregon on right now.
Ugh.
Yeah, I guess he was outside the pocket.
I went to the Pitt game today. It was kind of cold.
Yeah, I should have went down to the Michigan game. I'll have to go next week. Maybe I'll run over to Iowa. I'm closer to Iowa, I think, than I am to the big house.
Oh,
I
I
wish
got
you could've come to
concerned
the
we were going to
backyard brawl.
lose. Yeah, I got concerned we were going to lose for a while because we're down 7 starters across the whole entire board. And Rhode Island, though, was not one of those not one of those cupcake FCS teams because they've always been good. And that's Pat Narduzzi's alma mater. He actually went to Rhode Island, played football there. So I kind of think he took a little bit too easy on them just because it was his alma mater. But
So
we still
TND is saying that Miami's mounting a comeback.
Well,
To
we
what,
got to make this 4th
mediocrity?
and goal for it to be a comeback.
Got to get this.
Even if Miami does come back and win this game, I'm still going to clown them.
Yeah.
I don't know how. Okay, so they're losing because they got 3 turnovers. Because they have more yards. Been in
Yeah,
the red
it's the
zone
2
4 times.
interceptions that are killing them. The early
Well,
on.
didn't Miami lose their starting running back?
Yeah, they're down a running back and 1 or 2 receivers. I mean, they're down some key players.
They've had the
Yeah.
ball. They've had the ball twice as long as Middle Tennessee State.
Shit.
They've had
We were down
30
7 starters and still won by 21 points. What's Miami's excuse?
Miami. Let's see. I'm gonna say Josh Gaddis' fault. Y'all can keep him. All right, gotta go for it. What are they doing?
How the hell do
We
you
gotta
call a
play.
timeout going
I
into
know,
the 4th quarter?
He just came
Hey,
off.
Joey, guess who I got to deal with this week?
Where are they?
Who's
I
that?
want to see the formation.
Sea Dog.
Oh, you playing Georgia Tech?
Yep.
Oh. Where are you playing?
They're
You at
losing
home
to
or-
UCF.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
they're
we're
losing
playing
to
them at
UCF.
home.
I wouldn't worry about Georgia Tech.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about Georgia Tech at all. It's just, Sea Dog, he's going to be like, oh, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do that in the 3rd. And then
I don't know how he
And
does
then-
that every game and they always lose and he still does it.
Exactly.
No,
Just like last year. Like last year, he's like, oh, we're going to beat Pitt. We gave North Carolina everything they could handle and beat them by 30. And then we dropped 52 points on Georgia Tech and crushed them by 30.
You guys
That
do know
last year-
what the C stands for in Sea Dog, right?
I would
Connor,
want to
is it
say, but I'm
Connor?
afraid I'm going to get canceled.
It's Chihuahua. He's a little yapper.
Oh, that's
Uh,
not
he-
what
you
I
know,
was
last
thinking.
year- Last
Yeah,
year, I
that's
was
a
going
mustache.
into the season saying Georgia Tech's going to be horrible. That was my prediction. Georgia Tech's going to be horrible. By the time the season started, Sea Dog had convinced me Georgia Tech was going to be a team to be reckoned with, and I done changed my prediction altogether.
He didn't get in.
See, that's why you should have stuck with your original prediction, Joey.
Yeah.
I
What do they
predict
tell
it
you
will
in
be.
school? Your gut instinct is usually correct. Go with your first instinct.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I predict we'll beat Georgia Tech by the same score we beat Rhode Island today.
Is he challenging the third?
Man, I tell you what.
Yeah, Jeff, you seeing this?
Yeah, I think that's what the timeout was for. He wanted to challenge the
He didn't
play,
get
and
in.
it's like you just come out of a timeout. They should have
Yeah,
looked at it then.
It had a whole TV timeout. Fourth
Yeah.
quarter.
All right. End of the
What's
third
the score
quarter.
of
And
the-
Tennessee's winning 31-21 into the third quarter, but Florida's driving. So
I want to put a money line Florida. I'm going to put a little money on money line Florida here.
What's the score of the Notre Dame and North Carolina game?
45-20 Notre Dame.
Indiana's getting
I'm
whooped.
sorry. That might have been the most creepiest laugh you ever heard. But
Oregon's losing to Wazoo.
oh my God.
yeah, Tanner, if you want to come in the StreamYard, yeah, here I'll post the link again for you.
Yeah, when
There's
I
the
came in
StreamYard
about
link,
an hour
guys.
and a half ago, I didn't see the link.
You'll have to show me your face on camera. You don't have to be on camera in the chat, but you do have to show me that you're a real person backstage for I'm gonna let you in. Give me a thumbs up there. There you go. Thank you.
Show your face, man.
What's going on?
Hello. Good morning from Osaka, Japan.
Hey.
Obviously, repping the Black Diamond shirt.
Black Diamond shirt.
Yeah, got this at the spring game this past spring.
Konnichiwa.
Hell, but just decided to pop in and be like, you know, what's up? Currently, I'm
What'd you
watching
think
the
of the
Texas
game?
game.
What'd you think of the game the other night? Thursday night.
I had to watch it Friday morning, but it was amazing. The Virginia Tech game was actually the first game I went to in Mountaineer Field. So special place in my heart for that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to WVU right now. I went to Virginia Tech. That was a fun conversation.
Where are you from originally? Are you from
I'm from West Virginia.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, he wants the spot.
From the
I'm
EP.
just glad Pitt was able to beat West Virginia and Virginia Tech wasn't.
That was not fun. Not fun to watch.
Oh, it was fun for me.
And it was
Now, wait a
fun.
minute, Pitt.
I'll
Now,
correct my
tell the Pitt.
statement.
Now, hold
It was
on.
fun. It was fun up until the pick six.
Pitt wasn't able to beat West Virginia. West Virginia was able to beat herself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
a
was
win
watching
is
that
a
game
win.
the entire morning.
Yeah, I know it.
And then
A win is a win.
pick
I don't
six
care.
happened. It was
If you guys handed it to us or not, a win is a win. I mean, but
That's true.
a 58-yard touchdown return for an interception is not necessarily handing it. I mean, you guys should have tackled him as soon as he caught the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
You're
that
right.
interception,
Early
yeah,
in
should have
Japan
happened.
watching football. That it is. It is currently 7:33 in the morning.
Oh wow, is it raining over there? Because I know it rains a lot over there.
Right now, no. It's pretty nice out.
Oh, wow, I watch videos all
Are
the
you an
time
exchange student?
about people traveling
Yep.
in Japan,
I head
taking
back
trains.
to Morgantown in December. So I graduate in May, but damn say
Nice.
I'm going to be at the backyard brawl.
Now, what are you
I'm not going to
studying?
miss that for the world. I wanted to go this past season, but then I was like, well, I'm going to be in Japan, so
Yeah. What are you studying?
international relations. But I got a triple minor in German, Japanese, and linguistics.
Oh, very good.
Wow, actually, those are good. Actually, just by having that, you could get almost any job you want to.
I can, but then that also leaves the problem of where do I go from here?
Get a job.
Get a job, obviously.
You go to the State Department and get a job.
Yeah, I'm thinking of going to
Thank
grad
you,
school either
Joey.
at WVU or Georgia or somewhere.
Go to the military, honestly. You have no idea, just because you know 3 different languages, you automatically make more money just by knowing 3 different languages.
That's true.
Benny Rose, thank you for the $5 super chat. And they say that laugh was pretty creepy. I'm sure it's the same one St. Nick gave Gimbo. Said, my boy will see yours this fall. St. Nick gave Gimbo, said, my boys will see you this fall. Oh, okay, I got you now. So yeah, Nick Saban and Jimbo. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Texas,
okay.
Nick,
Texas,
Nick Saban and Jimbo.
Okay,
Yeah.
Texas Tech
my boys
has the ball.
Yeah, what's going
Did
on
Texas
in that game?
go for it?
I'm trying to keep up with the Florida-Tennessee game because Tennessee can't tackle, so they can't stop Florida, but Florida can't stop Tennessee either. So,
Texas Tech just scored. Touchdown, Texas Tech, 31-30. Yep.
Wow.
7:54 left in the fourth.
Man, this is unreal. Florida is just gashing Tennessee for 8-9 yards of carry.
This has to
Who
be the
do
most.
you want Texas to lose, Joey? For the
Do I want Texas to lose? No, I want
Yeah.
Texas to win.
Yeah, because if
I think-
West Virginia beats Texas, that looks better on West Virginia.
Yeah.
Right.
I would
right.
say though, if Texas does, it would have a dampening of that momentum going into the game in Austin.
Middle
That's just my
Tennessee
theory.
State just scored a 99-yard touchdown.
All right.
Oh.
Oh my
And
God.
Chris, you know how much I hate Miami. Everybody knows I hate Miami.
Well, ain't that a kind of our job?
Well, I mean,
kind of everybody's
As
job.
Pitt fans and as West Virginia
It's all
fans, from
about
back in the
the
time
U.
of the Big
Yeah,
East.
It's all about the U.
well, yeah, back in the time of the Big East, but honestly, even Golden Blue Dude and Joey will say this. Pitt fans even tell them we hate Penn State more than West Virginia.
Yeah.
Fair point.
We do.
I had a
Now,
bumper sticker. I had a bumper sticker that said my 2 favorite teams are West Virginia and whoever beats Penn State.
Yeah.
Who's echoing?
Do you think we're going to beat Penn
Ask
State
me.
next year?
I think it's me echoing.
In the Miami game.
Okay, that actually may be me.
It wasn't me. Wasn't
Not
me.
me.
Oh my
Let's
God.
try now. Are we echoing now? Nope. All right. Try that one. Nope. See if this one's it. There it is. Dustin, you're echoing, I guess. Oh, everybody muted, so I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I had muted.
Say something again, Tiger.
I muted because I didn't know if it was me, and I got stuff going on in the house, so I muted.
Nope, it's Dustin. It's Dustin.
What's going on?
All right.
Hey, Joey.
Dustin, I muted you, but it's you.
I just found out that my wife's grandma has been in surgery for over an hour and a half now.
Oh gosh.
Oh wow. My condolences, Todd guy.
Yeah, you said you tell me about
He's in my prayers, Todd guy.
Thanks.
92, right? So what you told me?
She's 98 years old.
98.
Wow.
And she's been fighting cancer for 20 years. They're having her gallbladder taken out. It's an emergency surgery.
Oh my goodness. I mean,
I
my
told
grandmother.
don't worry, she's gonna make 100. She made it to 98. She'll make 100.
Oh
Yeah,
she
we're
will.
praying for her.
Well,
We're praying
and that's
for her.
weird, Ty guy, because my grandmother was 88 when she passed, but my great grandmother's still alive and she's 106.
Wow.
Dustin,
Nice.
I'll unmute you here. I'm gonna unmute you a second, Dustin. Let's see if
But my
Try
condolences to you. I hope everything goes well.
Thanks. I'm sure it will. I mean, these surgeries today are pretty sick, you know, and honestly, gallbladder, I know her age and that puts her at risk, but I'm confident they can get her under and get her out. And
Dustin, unmute yourself. You're muted.
Yeah, no. What was going on? Something going on.
You're
with my mic.
echoing.
You're echoing.
You were echoing. And you still are.
And you still are.
Every time we talk, we're hearing it back. Are you? Do you have volume up or something on us?
No.
It's like there's three different Joeys.
How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's still echoing.
It's still echoing.
Let me go.
It
to
might
audio.
just be his microphone. He might need to come in and go out and come in again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Either
try
that
that,
or
Dustin.
Yeah, try that.
oh my God, Miami's gonna score a touchdown on the kickoff. Miami just
Oh,
scored.
wow. You say you got to go, Mountaineer?
Oh no.
Oh, I thought you said you had to go. Okay.
No, I said if about Dustin's echoing, I said if you use earbuds, then that could probably fix the problem.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he's back in. Let's see if that fixed it there.
How's
All
that?
right, Dustin. Let's see if that fixed it.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, that fixed it.
Is it better?
That fixed it, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it fixed it. See? A Pitt fan was right about something. How does that feel?
Well, if you go to
First
audio
time in history
settings,
for
you can hit the echo cancellation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do have an echo cancellation for StreamYard.
Yeah, you just got to go into settings.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, you know what? I was fooling around with that, and I missed what happened here. And Tennessee has the ball back. I have no idea if Florida turned it over or what.
Richardson fumbled it.
Oh, okay.
What's the score?
31-21
31-21,
Tennessee.
I thought.
Yeah, 31-21 Tennessee. But Florida was driving, and they fumbled it. So now Tennessee's got it back. They score again. This game's over.
I was about to ask who's Alabama playing today, but no, they're playing Vanderbilt. Oh boy.
Vandy dandy.
Hey, Vandy's
They
tied for
started
first
off so
place in the
well.
East. Give them credit.
They started off so well. Credit to them.
I don't think we've ever played Vanderbilt.
What's going on in the Wazoo? Is Oregon and Wazoo, right?
Yeah. Wazoo was
Wazoo's up 5.
They're up 27-15 on Oregon. Oregon's got the ball. Second
That's
and
a weird
5,
score.
about the 35-yard line, is it maybe?
Okay, I'm gonna go off this Tennessee game and find the Texas game. I think since it's
Yep. Texas
never
currently
played
has the
Texas
ball
Tech either.
on the. It's a timeout right now. 5:38 left in the fourth quarter.
all right. I got it on now.
Honestly, I want Middle Tennessee to win
Ooh.
just so I can see all the Miami fans being salty on Twitter.
Oh, that's exactly
Yeah,
what
we
I
can-
want to happen too.
If Middle Tennessee wins this game, we all have to go in traveling fools and troll him tonight. Everybody in the chat.
Sounds good.
Everybody in the
I
chat.
remember-
as well.
I'm going to every Miami fan I know, which includes that that doofus what's his name?
Coach Coop?
Yeah,
Coop?
Hurricane. No, I like Coach Coop.
Hurricane TTY.
Yeah, Hurricane
Hurricane
TTY. I
TTY.
cannot. Only time he comes on my channel is to say something negative. Oh, you don't have a personality, and I'm like, well, you're still on my channel, so what does that tell you? You don't have one either.
Bro, you're a stoner yinzer, man. That's your personality.
Yeah, that's exactly what I am. It's not like anybody can't figure out what the big weed leaf on my wall behind here.
No, but I do remember seeing a few things on after the Virginia Tech game. There were a bunch of Virginia Tech fans who were like, "Oh, I'm done." I don't know if this was just a copy pasta or not, but they're like, "Oh, I'm done."
I
with
think it's a
Virginia Tech.
copy pasta.
I'm gonna take my support to Old Dominion or whatever.
Oh yeah, I saw that all over Twitter, like all over Twitter.
I did see
And-
one that was unique. They were like, I don't think
Touchdown. Oh,
Brent Pry. That's his last name, Brent Pry. They're like, I don't think Brent Pry is it. I'm like, it's only
I think give Brent
4
Pry
games into the season.
Give him 3 years.
Yeah,
I think
it's only 4 games into the season. Calm down.
if he can't get like an 8-win
actually-
season in 3 years,
Yeah.
maybe. But
I think he's a great coach, honestly. I think he's the best coach Virginia Tech could have got. I think the problem is Virginia Tech's quarterback is absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
Yep. Same.
Well, I mean, he
I agree.
did. A lot of people in like the highlights section on, I think it was ESPN, were commenting. They were like, "Yeah, we're glad that he transferred away from Marshall." Like,
Yeah,
all the
because he
Virginia
wasn't.
Marshall fans.
He wasn't that good at Marshall anyway. He's probably the reason why Doc Holliday got fired.
Hey, I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Okay.
So now, if Florida loses this game, they would have lost to Kentucky and Tennessee. That's only 2 losses, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. They'd be 2-2.
That'd be 2-2.
With their only
I wanna
good win
play
over
Florida
Utah.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, they lost to Tennessee. If they lose, yeah, they would have beaten USF. I forgot about that game, to be honest.
they almost lost to USF.
Yeah,
You see, UTEP took down Boise State.
I saw that. I saw
Boise
the
fell
highlights
off.
on my recommendations feed.
Yeah, UTEP took down Boise State, and I was watching that game too because I have no life. And
Well, you're a
and,
Pitt fan, so.
well, I mean, I'm also a dad, so whenever my kid's at her mom's house, like, there's nothing. I don't know what to do. It's like I'm lost. So, I was watching that game, and I'm like, huh? That's my whole reaction, the whole game. Huh?
Yeah.
Brother
It's
K,
what-
1976. It's not a top 10 team. I mean, Pitt's a good team, but they're not a top 10.
Who said that?
Brother K,
Brother
1976.
K, 1976.
Yeah, we're not a top 10 team. I think, honestly, even after beating Western Michigan, how we got dropped in the rankings, I don't know. I thought that was too low, going from 17 to 24 or 23.
Vanity Rose, thank you for the $2 super chat. It says Middle Tennessee wants to pair with Memphis for realignment. Well, wouldn't
To
that
go where?
be funny?
I mean,
Yeah, to go where?
To go where? Big 12, because that's where Memphis wants to go. It's Big 12.
You know what I said, Joey? I said if Clemson, Florida State, and Miami leave the ACC, there's still enough group of 5 teams out there that I feel can fill the spots, not to the magnitude those 3 teams could, but enough to keep the conference alive. And I thought Memphis, Appalachian State, and who the crap was the third one? Maybe even James Madison, or even North Dakota State. One of them 2 could even hop into the ACC. But I don't. I don't
How
think
would North
anybody
Dakota
wants to
State
travel.
fit into the ACC though? Like,
Well, that's what
geographically-
I'm saying. Nobody wants to travel to North Dakota. So that would probably, if North Dakota State moves into a Power 5 conference, I'd see them moving into the Big 12.
Mountaineer Layer with Kenny says East Carolina. I think East Carolina would be a good fit in the ACC.
East Carolina has put money into facilities. They don't have bad facilities at all.
Yeah, so actually, yeah, I mean that could fit because I don't know what Memphis's facilities are like, but I don't think their stadium is bad. I've actually been to a game down there once.
Well, they're putting money into that stadium because that stadium, the Liberty Bowl, that stadium has kind of went down. So they're actually putting.
You guys are
money
going to have to
into
keep
it.
me up to date.
Yeah.
You guys are going to have to keep me up to date. My phone just went dead.
Okay.
Well, Texas Tech has at the Texas 41, looks like.
Okay, and just for you, Joey, this is going to kill me, but Tennessee just scored a touchdown.
So that game's over then. I don't think Florida's going to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
only,
that,
what, 8
that
minutes
game's
to go,
over.
maybe.
Because that's
I
going to
mean,
be
but did
38-21.
did anybody expect Tennessee to blow out Florida? I mean, because I even tried to tell people Tennessee's not that good.
Well, I listened to Uncle Lou, and Lou said that they're either going to blow out Florida or lose close.
Mm-hmm.
But
I do
I just
remember
thought because he knew the SEC. That's why.
on the subject of Uncle Lou, I do remember seeing a video title in my recommendations feed that was like, "Oh, Georgia should have lost to Kent State."
Oh yeah, I watched that because they should have. They really should have.
It would have been funny. Oh, like
Oh.
not only for like Kent State's part, like, oh, we beat the national reigning national champions, but also on all the Georgia fans on Twitter who are like, everyone's like, oh, Georgia's going to go for another undefeated season, another natty, whatever. Not going to happen. Nah.
I don't know.
I think there's a very good chance that they still do it, and that they just like looked past Kent State. But
yeah,
Hey, guys.
They did.
Hey guys, I'm going to get off of here.
Okay.
I will be back around tonight. I want to grab a quick bite, and I might end up heading to the hospital just to see my wife to make sure everything's going well. But I will be back later.
All
right. We got prayers coming your way, man.
All right. Thanks, guys. See you later.
No problem, brother.
All right, later, man.
See you later.
Oh, excuse me.
GBD.
I did want to bring this up earlier, but I didn't get to. How do y'all feel about the game home and home between West Virginia and Alabama when that happens in a few years?
That's what I think.
We have one coming up with Bama in like 10 years, so maybe we
Well,
could be better about that. But.
We've never played Bama.
We played Bama, but we played Bama really close in 2014 or 15. I think it was 15.
I think it was 2015.
First game of the year.
They won, but it was
first game of
really
the year, and it was good. That was a good game.
Remember when Bama ended up losing to Northern Illinois? It's like 18 years ago.
Remember they lost to UL Monroe.
No, there was it was 2014. It was 23-33. I think that was in Morgantown.
Now TND is saying first and goal, Middle Tennessee. Are they going to score again?
No, that was in Atlanta.
Oh. What, Miami? Or does Middle Tennessee have it first and goal, Joey?
First and goal, Middle Tennessee.
So Middle Tennessee is they're about to score. Oh, wow. Nothing will bring me great joy in this life. If Miami loses this game, I don't, because there's nothing better than a sour Miami fan besides Golden Blue Dude after he loses it.
What was Miami favored? Miami was favored like 24 points, weren't they?
Yeah, they were heavily favored. That's just like who was heavily favored that ended up losing? It was last week. Who was that?
Yeah, it was Miami.
Kansas
Miami was
State.
favored 25.
Kansas State lost to Tulane.
That doesn't surprise me. Tulane has done that before. And who's Kansas State?
It was Miami that was favored by 25.
Oh, dang. That's a lot. That's a lot.
My internet is going on and off. So if I'm probably talking like a robot sometimes. My internet's starting to jump for some reason.
We've been hearing you fine.
Oh,
Everybody else is jumping to me, though.
Well, you're a West Virginia fan. That's why.
Yeah.
Miami
West Virginia.
had illegal shift penalty to. Okay. First and goal. Middle Tennessee has the ball. Miami won.
Wow.
That's unreal.
See, look.
Come on, Middle Tennessee.
That's almost that's even worse than, because I even had West Virginia clobbering Kansas. I really did. That's who it was. It was West Virginia who was favored by 17. That's who it was.
14.
And
14.
Yeah, or 14, and you guys ended up laying a goose egg, which to me was even bigger than the Pitt game. I feel bad for West Virginia fans, and I'm a Pitt fan. And you're never going to hear me say that again.
Yeah, I see a lot of people in chat talking about. I see a lot of people in chat talking about they joined Patreon and stuff. Hey, we appreciate it. And so on Sunday, I do a show from 2 o'clock until whenever, maybe 3, maybe 4 on here, a live show to talk about all the games today. And then after that, we go to Patreon for about an hour, hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours, and talk on there for Patreon members only. So if you're not a Patreon member, be sure and join that. You can join for as little as $2 a month. And, you know, we post videos on there a lot too and do live shows as well. So
cool.
I need a panel.
Texas Tech is at the Texas Tech is driving here.
Okay, Middle Tennessee just scored. 44-24.
Come in.
Man, I wish we could
Tony
play
still
Miami
with us?
this year.
Tony, you still with me?
Tony might be talking with a client.
What you cheering about, Pitt?
The Middle Tennessee is beating Miami. That's what I'm cheering about.
They just scored the extra point, 45-24, Middle Tennessee.
Woo!
With 8:42 left in the fourth.
Wait, you said 45-24?
Yep.
I thought it was closer than that. Holy crap.
That's unreal.
There's still 8 minutes left in the fourth, so I mean, if Miami can turn this thing around and quick, that'd be a miracle.
Yeah, but I mean, come on now. This isn't Philadelphia and the New York Giants where they came back 33 points with only 4 minutes left in the game. Come on now.
No. I don't think Miami's going to pull it out. I think Middle
they're
Tennessee's
done.
gonna
I think they're
continue-
done.
I think they'll
continue to
score.
just pulverize Miami.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think they're
they'll
gonna
score. They'll definitely score again. Definitely score again. But if they would have to score what, 3 touchdowns and a field goal to even tie it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Golden Voodoo just posted in the chat there. So we have 32 Patreons.
I got my
looking
first
good for
PayPal
Texas
thing.
Tech.
So assuming that Miami gets, like, they score 2 touchdowns and they get the extra points, they would still
Tony,
be
are
short.
you still with us?
They would, even with a field goal.
Yeah, Texas. Well, Texas Tech is at least going to have a
Jeffrey, thank you for a
field goal
$1.99
attempt here.
super chat.
Texas is about
Texas
to
is
lose.
about
Yes,
to
they
lose.
are.
No
Yeah,
doubt.
well, Texas
know what?
Tech is going to have to make the field goal.
Just out of spite to Miami, we should give Middle Tennessee their 25th ranking for a day.
Well, Middle Tennessee got blown out by
absolutely.
James Madison, so I don't think so.
How many group of 5
yeah.
teams are better this year?
Oh yeah, definitely. I even said that.
Cincinnati
in the beginning of the year,
is
Joey.
beating Indiana.
Cincinnati is beating Indiana. That does not shock me.
Yeah, we expected that. We
So how many
expected
group-
that.
38-24.
How many group of 5 teams are better than Power 5 teams this year?
No, I even said that. I said, watch this be 2007 all over again.
You know, I think. Hold on, let me check what's going on over here. I'm gonna pop into the Ole Miss Tulsa game for a minute just to see the score. Ole Miss 35-27, 13 minutes left in the fourth. That is closer than I expected.
Interesting.
That is way closer than I expected.
Who are they playing?
Tulsa. Tulsa's playing Ole
that's
Miss.
bad.
And Ole Miss is winning 35-27.
Damn. So that means Tulsa could have beat Georgia Tech last week if they played Georgia Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
Georgia Tech play
The
this
only
week?
Pitt plays Georgia Tech this week. The only team besides Miami that I am worried about whatsoever is Louisville.
Louisville's
Really? Even after they
Louisville's
lost
all
to
right.
Fruit?
What?
Even after they got blown out by the Fruit?
Well, yeah, even after that, because we have to play Louisville down in Louisville. And you always got to give the home team that slight advantage. But also at the same time, I never thought Malik Cunningham was a good quarterback. I always thought he was overrated. And even the last time we played him during COVID year, stacked him 6 times and picked him off 4 times.
Georgia Tech is
Jobo, you
losing
almost
to
had a
UCF.
heart attack today.
I actually had about 3. It's amazing I'm still like breathing, but
how you feeling?
UCF beat Georgia Tech by 14 points. Okay.
Well, with how today's been going for everybody else, I will take a double overtime win. Jesus.
I didn't expect that, Bowman. I did not. I thought I had Clemson winning by at least 2 or 3 touchdowns.
I did
but
too.
I did not that.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
so
Texas
much
Tech
for
is
that elite
about
defense.
Texas Tech's about to try to take the lead here on a field goal.
Hope they do. I hope
Oh,
they
man.
do.
Oh, this is
I
a
hope
bad
they
day
don't
for the
pull.
ACC.
Yeah, I hope they don't pull an Ace Ventura where the laces were out, Dan.
What is Miami doing?
Memphis, North Texas. What are they? Notre Dame, North Carolina. 250 in the fourth. Notre Dame's winning.
Yeah, we're up pretty
45-26. Okay.
You-
Looks like
and
Notre
this
Dame's
is
turning
kind
their
of what
season
I
around.
Yeah.
Will, this is kind of what I suspected would happen. I was like, this would.
That's what I
was
hoped
like,
would
man,
happen.
I think this is the
but I
game
was
that Notre Dame
worried.
kind of gets right. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. I was like, man,
45-yard attempt for Texas
North
Tech.
Carolina's defense is bad. And Audric Estime, whoo!
All right.
17 carries, 134 yards, 2 touchdowns.
All right, he made
That
it.
is
30. He made it. 34-31 Texas Tech.
25
How much time is left?
seconds.
21 seconds.
Oh my God!
Okay.
Texas was up when I last checked on that score. Oh my God! I didn't even realize it was that. Wow.
Where's Oklahoma? Did they already play?
They probably play later, or
I'm
either
gonna
that
lose
or-
money.
No, I'll search. I'll search ESPN. Oklahoma plays Kansas State. Okay, that's a guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah,
So I
they play
figured
at
out
8
what was
o'clock.
going on. Figured out what was going on with my internet. I ran out of data. I've got satellite internet, so I had to jump on and buy more data real quick. So,
People saying horns down in the chat. Horns down.
I got a better one.
is it over? Did they lose?
They're
No,
down by 3 with
Texas Tech
21
scored a field
seconds
goal.
left.
Texas Tech's ahead by 3.
To all the Miami fans that may be in the chat or have not come out of their depressed stage right now, it's for you.
Yeah.
Because this makes me much more confident that even though we played you at your stadium this year, we could win. If Middle Tennessee can beat what, Joey?
They didn't go 182-0 like Traveling Fools said.
Yeah.
No.
If
Unfortunately.
Middle Tennessee can beat Miami, I think Pitt has the talent to beat Miami too.
GVD with the horns down shirt.
Jordan,
Love
Horns
it.
down. Let's go.
Jordan, you agree with me. Jordan, I'm sure you agree with me. Clemson's going to lose the game this year if they play like that anymore.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we probably should have lost today, but I'll take it.
The mark of a great team like that, though, is you find a way to win despite it.
Yeah. And the good thing that I take away from it is going into the season, nobody thought that DJ could win Clemson a game. Well, he just did. That was as good as I've seen him play in since the Notre Dame game his freshman year.
I'm still worried about that defense.
Still be in your top.
Yeah, the defense obviously that goes without saying. The pass defense is horrendous.
I got a
Jordan,
question.
are you going to keep Clemson in top 5?
No, I didn't have them in the top 5 to begin with.
All right,
Maybe
here
not
we
yet.
go. For Texas.
I don't. Clemson's not a top 5 team. No.
I got a question.
Anymore.
Y'all think Timmy Chang can turn Hawaii's disgrace of a program around?
I hope so.
No.
That'd be really a fun story. You know, the prodigal, well, not prodigal son, but he's he put up a lot of numbers there. And
I think Hawaii's
He's familiar
starting
with the
quarterback
program.
is one of ours. I'm pretty sure Hawaii's starting quarterback is one of our old quarterbacks.
Maybe.
Middle Tennessee State just got a turn.
Hold on, hey guys, I'll be back in. I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
Tennessee is about to win, so is
Okay,
Jack
man.
Harrington.
12 seconds left. Quinn Ewers drops back, throws it deep.
And
Got it. He got it. Oh, that's big for Texas.
It is.
Yeah.
First down into Red Raider territory with 6 seconds left.
I still wish
They-
the Red
they
Raiders
got any
kept their
timeouts?
old name.
Do they have any timeouts?
No timeout. 6 seconds left.
So they get
Are
one
they
more
going to kick
snap.
a long field goal here?
Do they have time to get on the field in 6 seconds?
Yeah, he went
Clock
out of
ain't gonna
bounds.
stop.
yeah,
He
he's
went
Oh,
out of
okay.
bounds. Yeah.
But
Oh, they did a
just
quick
for
pass.
this game alone.
Quick pass out of bounds. 3 seconds left. They're going to kick it.
Oh wow!
This
All
is
right,
Auburn.
really- I
the
hope
kicker
they
with the
miss.
last name Auburn is going to kick it. Whatever his name is.
Is his last name Auburn really?
Yeah.
Well, Auburn sucks. So
Yeah. I think they'll make it though. We'll
He's
just go
good.
over
He
overtime.
made that field goal at the end of the Bama game.
He made it overtime.
Right down the middle.
every
No
time.
doubt.
Boy.
Dang.
Overtime.
Oh my God! If Texas pulls this out,
That was perfect.
I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink.
All right. See, the best thing, and this is something I like, just a little aside, unrelated to football. One of the things I like about Japan, 2-liter water bottle for about like 75 cents. It works.
So, are you a weeb, or did you just go to Japan for fun?
Oh no, I'm on foreign exchange. I go to WVU.
Yeah, is that why you went to Japan though? Like, are
No.
you a weeb, or are you just into?
I'm not a weeb.
Okay.
No, but surprisingly, well, actually, unsurprisingly, American football is actually a big thing over here. So
Okay. I know
there,
baseball.
though there ain't any like mini helmets like there are stateside. There are like certain football merchandise is available here for the various university and professional teams that exist in this country.
Tony, we have 2 Tonys.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I've been on mute. I was on mute for a while. I didn't realize I was on mute.
Wow.
I took that one out. That's Tim. Tim, turn your camera on. Make sure it's you. Well, he's got a webcam utility, so, and I know Tim always has
That's
that,
him.
so I'm gonna take
Yeah,
it
that's
back.
him.
In. There he is.
There he
is.
There he is,
Alright.
the Chad himself.
Come in here as Tony, man. Scared me.
I don't know why I default to Tony all the time. That's because I'm
Are you guys-
I'm his underling.
Are you guys ready for this Texas Tech overtime?
Yeah. I want to. If it goes into double overtime, it's not going to surprise me.
Joey McGuire's taking it to him, putting him to the wire.
Did you guys see that play by Cam Ward just now?
No,
No.
Man,
I need to tune to that game.
You guys are probably watching the wrong game then.
What game is that?
The Washington State
Washington
Oregon
State,
game.
Oregon.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me pull this up real quick on ESPN.
He made us a wow play.
This has been a while. This has
I've just
been an
mostly been
insane
watching
day.
the Notre Dame game.
Oh boy.
Hey, Will, we finally found a defense you guys could crush. Yeah, you guys look like Tom Brady leading the Patriots down the field out there.
Yeah. I really hope we can beat the Mormons in the Holy War.
You will. They
Hopefully.
don't have athletes, and you have athletes.
Yeah.
You're gonna crush them. You're gonna crush them.
I do have a high school friend that
They're
plays
really
for them,
sensitive.
but-
They're really
Oh my
sensitive to
God.
that wording, though. I
Oh
would use
my
their school
God.
name.
Dude, he looks like Fran Tarkenton back
Is
there.
it over?
For all you youngsters, that's an old guy.
That ain't over. Nate, it's in overtime, man, isn't it?
Ain't the game
Yeah,
in
it's in
overtime?
overtime.
Overtime.
And the game ain't over, man. It's overtime.
Oh, is there a targeting review on that?
It really is a shame how close this Ole Miss game is at Oxford.
Yeah, Tulsa's
Ole Miss
played them.
should not be 16th. They shouldn't.
Oh,
my opinion. I would put them about like 20, 21, if that.
I'm
That's the
surprised
best
Georgia
statement
Tech
all
is
day,
not getting.
Jacob. That's the best statement all day, Jacob, right there. The U is officially back to back.
Yes,
it is.
I'm surprised Georgia Tech isn't getting absolutely destroyed.
No.
Well, UCF, like, I mean, they lost to Louisville, so they aren't that good.
Rice has beaten.
Well, they should have beat
Houston in
Louisville.
the second,
if I'm
5 minutes left in the first half.
Hey, we appreciate all the super chats today, and that's what keeps us going on these live shows.
Honestly,
Damn, Western Kentucky. They're up 73-0 in the.
That looks
fourth.
like a really soft targeting call. The Oregon Washington State.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like,
hey, Tulane's playing.
So after
they
today's
upheld it.
game,
I wasn't even
I'm looking at Georgia, I'm looking at Michigan, and I'm looking at Clemson as three very beatable teams.
Mm-hmm.
Although
Tulane's
Georgia,
scored.
I have to say, I think they just had a bad game.
Well,
maybe they had a bad game, or maybe
Oh
they were
my
just
gosh, Texas
underestimating Penn
fumbled
State.
it. Texas fumbled it on their first overtime possession. Texas Tech got it.
Oh no.
Okay, I need to just
Holy
stay
crap.
on the
Let's
Texas Tech game.
go. Oh, hey, Miami put up some points on the board. 45-31. Good job, Miami.
Too bad their defense can't stop anything. I can't really talk, but it's Middle
Slow
Tennessee.
clap. Tulane's already put up 6 against Southern Miss. And it's, by the time they did that, it was, 10 minutes till the end of the first. And they just scored the extra point. 7-0 Tulane.
Man, Arkansas A&M is starting now. Jesus Christ. I'm flipping back and forth.
Remember when Tulane was part of the SEC?
Well, I don't, but I know they once were.
Remember when
John Waffle, thank
Idaho
you.
was part of the Pac-12?
No, they were Pacific Coast Conference.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Terry.
they were PCC.
John Waffle, thank you for donating on Super Chat. He says, I think Pitt should stick in the top 25.
They
Yeah.
should probably, if they stick in the top 25, they should be 25th.
First and goal,
Will-
Texas
No.
Tech.
Will
Looks like
so
Texas
was
Tech.
Big run.
so was Montana.
Ooh, the Grizz.
The Grizz and the Vandals were both in the PCC.
Mm-hmm.
I hope D4 is doing all right.
Iowa and Rutgers are playing. They should be playing, but they haven't started yet.
And I think that I'd have to check the exact dates. I think the Grizz and the Vandals were both members who kicked out the at one point this like crappy little Methodist college from a village in Southern California.
The Southern California Trojans.
The fighting.
Oh, he was out of
the
bounds.
we changed from the Methodists already. We got out. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
What channel's the Texas game on?
ESPN.
Yeah.
We're about to lose.
Yeah. Barring something drastic.
Marshall and Troy just started. Troy's got the ball. Sacked. Marshall's quarterback sacked.
By the way, Ronnie, on your congratulations again on your big win. You guys look good.
Got a super chat coming in from Cinnamon06. Says, I'm an OU fan, so I'm looking for some information. What did Don Layden do so well that other coaches had been unable to replicate?
He was Don
Rich
Layden.
Rod replicated it.
He was Don was old school coach. He kind of learned under Bo Schembechler there at Michigan. And so when he took the job at West Virginia, Bo told him, don't take that job. You can't win at West Virginia. And he took the job anyway and turned the program around. He was just an old school coach. I mean, he believed in toughness and he recruited size and so I mean I don't know what his secret was. Wish I did.
Troy
He's
just
winning his
scored.
coaching. Who scored?
Marshall fumbled the ball and Troy ran it back for a touchdown. Hate to see.
Yeah,
All
they're
right,
gonna lose.
Texas
They're gonna
Tech
lose it in Lubbock if he hits this.
Texas Tech's about to go for the game-winning field goal.
Oh boy,
20-yard attempt. Oh boy,
miss it.
Let's see him put it away.
Texas blocks it, returns it for a touchdown.
Texas wins.
Have you been to Lubbock, Tony?
A while ago, long time ago.
How is it?
Not a place you want to really go. I feel like it's a fun college town if you're a college student. Like if you want to like drink and misbehave at fraternity parties, it's a great place to be.
I could do that in Morgantown.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, imagine Morgantown, but like 4 hours from Dallas, in the middle of nowhere. It's very Morgantown-y, actually, except way more remote and like without some of the things that make Morgantown cool.
Oh my god! Oh my dude!
But let me tell you, it's about to be the most fun place in the world in about 30 seconds.
Oregon is self-imploding. They had a stop on Washington State. They just got a personal foul after targeting earlier.
That was a
wow. They stopped them.
targeting.
Here we go.
Here we go.
There's 30 seconds in.
Horns down, boys.
Let's
go. He blocks him, returns it for a touchback.
Those are some horns going down.
No way.
And they are storming the field. Lubbock is going crazy.
Okay, so
yeah.
let me just be very clear. As of right now, at this moment, Lubbock is about the most fun place in the whole friggin' world.
Do you remember last year what happened to Texas? They lost when Texas lost. They ended up losing 6 in a row. Remember last year?
Yeah.
Now next week Morgantown comes or West Virginia comes to town next week, so they're going to lose 2 in a row for sure. All right, so Jeffrey Foster, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Texas is back. I think not. Horns down. Exactly.
Horns down.
The horns
now
got
we can
sawed
start
off right now. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Now we're going to have to throw D4 too.
I remember seeing this meme on Twitter like a year or so
Touchdown,
ago.
Washington State.
That was
also, by the way, actually, here's another. It's almost kind of like, as you can apply this to W2. There's like very much kind of almost like ASU, but in the absolute godforsaken middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of the same like wild fun of ASU and like beautiful people. Like there's very attractive people at Texas Tech.
Mm-hmm. Y'all know like the crying Jordan meme?
Yeah.
Like that. So I found that it was
meme,
like photoshopped onto like Bevo the Bull.
Yeah. Today is a crying Bevo moment.
Have fun in the SEC.
There would have been a crying Jordan today if one of these games today had gone a different way. That's all I can say.
The other thing is
Tech played well, man.
No.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was DJ played amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, he played really well. He had 5 touchdowns, like 50 yards rushing, and 350 passing.
Yep.
So get this. There's a minute to go in Tennessee, Florida. There's a minute to go in Tennessee, Florida. Tennessee's winning 38-27. Florida's got the ball, and Tennessee is leaving players wide friggin' open down the field. And they're going down the field. And they're going to end up probably scoring.
and doing an onside kick. So this game ain't over.
Houston, what are we doing, baby? What?
Barstool says
Oh,
Virginia
Iowa Rutgers just
Texas
started.
is indeed not back.
I spent all offseason hyping up Houston. What are we doing? Losing to Rice, losing to food.
Dana
Houston
Holgerson
is so
what
well
the problem
coached.
is.
Houston is so
That's
well
right.
coached. I don't understand.
Yeah, so much better coached than West Virginia, right?
Yeah.
So honestly, at this point, it's about the same.
And, wait, by the
Next
way, if
level
anybody,
genius,
if
Tony.
anybody
Next
doesn't
level
know,
genius.
if anybody doesn't know Joey McGuire from Texas Tech, he's actually like a legendary Texas high school coach.
Oh yeah, I
He's
know
an
of him.
assistant at Baylor, and he's like the greatest guy that you cannot help but love. Like he's just an
He's a
awesome
good
guy
coach.
that you want to succeed, and I love it because he kind of is already. In his first year.
He was kind of an out of the box
until,
hire
like,
to begin with. So
wait
He's
over the
recruiting
next
like a
couple of
madman.
years. His recruiting is unreal. So just wait, next year and like the year after, Texas
Yeah,
Tech's
it's
going to
beyond
be
unreal.
Yeah, Texas
Rutgers
Tech's
is
going to be
in
a big
Iowa
threat.
territory. Let's go, Rutgers! They're moving the ball on Iowa's defense.
All the people, an Oklahoma State fan on Twitter replied to the tweet Texas just put out, just with SEC, copy and pasted a bunch of times, and there's a whole lot of that. A lot. Looking at it right now, it's a shame what's happening down in Austin. They went from such a good team in like the early mid 2000s. Now they're just absolute crap. It's sad in a way, but do I feel bad for them?
Probably not.
I wanted to say something to everyone in chat. Everyone in chat, I don't know if some of you if you're channel members, one thing I was trying to do was figure out how to do a stream where I could let Patreon members watch and channel members watch as well. And you can't do it. So if you're a channel member and you'd like to get in on the Patreon streams, just drop your channel membership and join Patreon. And you get all the perks in because there's not really any perks on being a channel member.
Joey, I think there's a way to do it on YouTube where you can set things to like members only, like channel members only. So then you can have exclusive channel member
right. But then my Patreon members wouldn't be able to watch it. But then my Patreon members wouldn't be able to watch it. So that's why I say it won't work.
No, get on Patreon. It's worth it.
Yeah, it is. It's well worth it. So if you we appreciate you being a channel member here and stuff, of course, but if you want to drop it and join Patreon, we completely understand that as well. So we recommend that, as a matter of fact.
What if you do it on two different streams?
Top 25.
Everybody talks at the same time. I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, Joey, let me just say really quick. If I know Mark Rogers, for instance, when we do the USC show, we do it on his main channel and on the USC channel. Is there a way to do it to where you would have the Patreon show on one and simulcast Patreon show on one and then do your members on the other?
It could work.
On two different
I'd have
streams?
to do the members on this
channels?
channel. So I'd have to create another channel to just do Patreon shows.
And then do both channels at the same time.
That might work. And that way on the other channel, I can make it unlisted and just give the link to Patreon members. And then the join members could watch it right here on this stream. So yeah, that might work. That might be a way that we can do it. I'll have to look into that. Thanks, Tim. That's a good idea.
Liberty is up 14-0 on Akron. 56 seconds left in the second.
Well, it's 38-33, Tennessee over Florida, and Tennessee's got the ball at the 3-yard line with 17 seconds to go.
That's over.
Tennessee's just got to put them away at this point. They just have to.
Oregon's
Cal-
driving through.
Cal in Arizona. What's going on there?
Just in time for throw picks to toss one again.
24-21. Arizona is leading Cal by 3. Okay.
Oh shit! 4th and 2, Oregon midfield.
Are they going for it or are they going to punt it?
They have to go for it. There's 5 minutes left. They're down. What are they down?
34-22. So.
Yep. Yeah, they got to go for it. They got no choice.
All right, here comes the onside kick for Florida. There's 17 seconds left. It's 38-33. Florida's got to kick it off, so they're going to go for the onside kick.
Navy and East Carolina.
Oh my god! Oregon just picked it up on a bomb.
Oh, Florida got it and run down the field. Oh man, they recovered the onside kick.
They picked up and ran it down the field.
Yeah, and they didn't score, but they got down to about the 30. It looks like. Hold on a second, I'll tell you.
Holy crap!
It's 40. He got down to the 30-yard line. Yeah, 31. Picked it right out of midair. It did a bounce, and he got it right out of midair and took off down the field with it.
They gotta get a touchdown.
16 seconds left. They've got a few tries here at the end zone. Are they looking at this to see if it went 10 yards? I didn't pay attention to that.
Oh my god, Miami! Wow.
Onside kick recovered at the Tennessee 47.
That's crazy.
Could Florida turn this around?
Man,
This would be a traumatizing loss for Tennessee.
Well, Tennessee has just not played any defense. I mean, they've been good on offense. They've just been horrible defense.
Matador Mike, will Texas Tech crack at the top 25? 3 ranked opponents in a row, 2-1 against those 3. Probably.
Can you not recover an onside kick and run it?
I think.
I thought if you got it midair, you could advance it.
I think you can.
Well, they didn't give him the.
You can advance it. You can advance it. They were checking to see if it went past 10.
Okay,
but
why didn't
maybe
he
he
give
was
him
down.
up?
Maybe he was down when he picked it up. I don't know because.
No, he caught it
But,
midair. He
but the
jumped up in the
thing,
air.
the thing with Florida is a field goal doesn't help them. They have to get a touchdown.
No, they have to get a touchdown.
They're down by 5. But this is a
Look,
crazy.
look at him, he's
Like
wide
this
open.
season is crazy. This season is absolutely crazy. It's one game after another.
So Coach Smith in chat is saying you can't.
It's special teams
you
too.
can't
All
not.
year.
Well, somebody scored on an onside recovery the first week because the kicking team allowed it to, so they would have more time. It's already happened
thought
once
you
this
could
year. I
advance
remembered
it,
it.
but
It was I
apparently
think it was
you can't.
Appalachian State, North Carolina. It was either Appalachian State, North Carolina, or East Carolina, NC State. One of those two teams allowed the onside kicking team to score for some reason. I remember that because I thought the same thing.
Okay. 6
Do they
seconds
have to
left. This
touch
is going
it?
to be the final play, probably. This is going to be the final play, probably. 6 seconds left.
If Florida scores on this,
It's a special teams year. Look at all the missed field
Interception.
goals and extra points.
Throws it up. It's going to be picked off. Florida wins, or Tennessee wins. Excuse me.
Tennessee wins.
Middle
Nice.
Tennessee has beat the Miami Hurricanes 45-31.
If Florida would have won, that would have been an example of the better team not winning because Tennessee just made too many mistakes on defense today. But the better team did win.
They were horrible. They were horrible on defense, even all the way down to the last 2 drives.
But you know what this is going to do? So Tennessee just beat, quote, the number 20 team. and they're going to be ranked in the top 10. What you saw today, is that a top 10 team?
Absolutely not.
No. But that's how it rolls.
Well, what's the standard of play for a top
Tennessee
10 team? Because I don't know of anybody that's exact. I mean, outside of like the top 3 or 4 teams, I don't know anybody that's looked like a
No, nobody's.
top 10 team.
You can't really tell right now. It's week 4.
Well, I wouldn't put Florida or I wouldn't put Clemson.
There's not exactly a
either.
standard for top 10 right now.
No, there isn't, because nobody's really played anybody. So you can't really judge anything yet. You're gonna have to wait for. Everybody's
I'll
just
go
getting into their
I'll go
conference play.
through the list right now. Georgia's a top 10 team. They had one bad game against Kent State, but still won. Alabama is. Ohio State is. Michigan is. Clemson is not. Oklahoma
Michigan's
is.
not either.
USC. No, Michigan is. Yeah, Michigan is. USC
so,
is.
So what? So the standard. So okay. So Michigan has a struggle win against Maryland. And
Yeah, but they've had they've
has
looked pretty good overall. You got I'm not one game. I'm saying like overall. Look at Florida. They got manhandled by Kentucky at home, and then they barely beat USC.
Everybody else
USF.
thought they played, and
then they have
lost. They won a double overtime game against a ranked team today. So, I'm not even saying that Clemson is necessarily a top 10 team. I'm just
No, they're not.
They're
not.
I'm just questioning the logic here.
I don't think it really
the logic
matters.
is
It really
overall
doesn't
what
matter.
we're seeing in every game, and Clemson's defense is not as good as what everybody thought, and their offense is still struggling. And I know they had a great day, but Wake Forest doesn't have a defense. They scored so many points because Wake Forest has no defense.
Clemson is averaging 45 points a game, and nearly 500 yards of offense a game. I'm not understanding the Clemson offense struggling. I don't see it. They didn't look like they were struggling today.
Well, look who they played: Georgia Tech, Furman, Louisiana Tech.
It's got to be a full.
And they put up points on
the whole
all.
team, though, not just offense. It's got to be defense too.
Well,
I think you got to look at
I'm
it
not
like
advocating
this.
for the defense. The defense played horrible, especially in the
I think
second
you got to look. If you want to start ranking people right now, I think you got to look at it like this. Like this is the end of the season right now. All right, who's done what?
Right.
That's probably the best way you can look at it.
I'm just
Today,
saying,
nobody looked
if
good.
the goalpost keeps moving for the Clemson.
Notre Dame
offense,
looked good.
clearly, the Clemson offense is clearly fine.
Okay, so for Michigan, they've played scrub teams too, like Clemson, right? But they're winning 51-7, 56-10, 59-0.
They've played worse teams than Michigan's opponents have been at the bottom, like of the FBS.
We played
Michigan's opponents would be at the
schedule
bottom of
128.
FCS.
So Furman isn't worse than UConn.
I honestly,
La Tech isn't worse than Colorado State.
Well, you can't just pair up to each team.
Well, I'm going worst with worst, and say I'm pairing it by who's the worst opponent they've played. Who's the next worst?
Furman's
who's the third worst?
Furman's actually going to be one of the better FCS teams this year, but sure.
I really don't think
UConn is like bottom 5.
Jordan, I promise you, I'm not a Clemson hater. My wife is a Clemson fan, and she was a nervous wreck today against Wake Forest. That was a good win. That was a good win. But Wake Forest has no defense. None of the teams that y'all have played has a defense. The thing that helps you, though, is you do get NC State at home. I expect that to be a win. I look at your schedule and hold on, I was on the wrong team.
Miami doesn't look very good.
Hold on.
Notre Dame
look
looks
at
like
your
they're figuring
schedule,
stuff out, but they played
so
bad defense, so we don't know yet. But
your toughest game remaining is what? I don't even know. Miami sucks.
Probably
get NC State at home. At Florida State, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, probably NC. I'd say NC State or Florida State.
Yeah,
definitely not Miami at this point. I might have mentioned Miami before, but not.
But what I'm saying is,
Notre Dame
so
and
you
they're
have the
losing to
schedule.
Troy.
You're going to finish in the top 10. You're probably going to make the playoffs. My concern is, from what I've seen, are all the issues that Clemson has going to be fixed come playoff time.
Some of them, I think. I think this team is. I don't think there's anything that Clemson. I don't think any of the issues that you've seen from Clemson aren't fixable. And it's really just honestly the offense looks. I mean, is fine. DJ is the best he's been in a long time.
This Clemson team looks like your 2011 Clemson team. It does.
Yeah. I think I'm still very bullish on the front seven, but it's just when you're not, if the front seven doesn't have a good day, then the secondary's burnt toast. So that is that's a problem. But honestly, that's my biggest concern right now, because everything else, looked good. I mean, the passing game was, DJ had time to throw. Would I've liked to see a little bit more push in the run game? Sure, but they still ran for 180 yards. So, you'll take that each week. It's really just the pass defense is not good at all.
I'll say this: if Clemson,
and it's worse than we knew it was going to be. Like we lost 2 first-team all-conference corners, so we knew there was going to be a step back in quality of play there. But I don't think anybody expected it to be this bad. And I also blame Wes Goodwin for putting them in those situations where they were on islands, and the safeties did not giving them safety help. That was pretty bad.
Is that scheming, or is that personnel out of place? Is that scheming or out of position?
It was players put in bad positions, and then not even though they were in bad positions, there were things they could have done where that result wouldn't have been as bad as it was. Like our corners in press man technique is horrible. It's really not good. Just getting beat off the line, allowing free releases. The safeties were slow to rotate over because I don't know why, but the slow mesh was freezing them, and I don't know what our defensive coaches were telling them, but I would much rather wake and run the ball and have the safeties sit back instead of trying to play the run when we have one of the best front sevens we've had in a long time. I
agree.
I would
say this: I will put
Clemson
in the top 5 if y'all beat NC State by 10 points or more next week at home. I'll slide you back up in my top 5.
Well, listen. I don't necessarily want Clemson to be in the top 5. It was just for debate and conversation. But the good thing is Clemson will not play a receiver group that good again for the rest of their schedule.
You played the best offense you'll play all year. Yes, I agree.
But NC State, Devin Leary is a great quarterback, but their receivers are not nearly as good as Wake's.
A&M's looking pretty terrible.
But the reason I'm down on Clemson's offense is, we saw last year's, and then this year's, they've gotten off to a slow start. I mean, sure, they put up a ton of points, but if you go back and watch each game, like the Georgia Tech game, Georgia Tech was in that game up until middle of the third quarter. So the defenses there's no defense that's tested Clemson yet.
Hold on.
I agree, but
I'm watching this Washington State Oregon game, 34-29. Washington State's winning. Just 3 minutes to go in the game, and Washington State it was third. It was third and I think 15, and they threw the ball, and the guy was tackled by the face mask, and you could tell it was tackled by the face mask. His whole head got turned around. They didn't throw a flag or anything.
Right there. The ref was standing right there.
Did not.
That's the point that I was trying to make the other day, Joey. These refs can act like they don't see anything, or they throw a flag when that's not there, and they're not held accountable. There needs to be consequences for these terrible calls, because if you think about it, they really have some of these big plays or these big possible momentum switches in their hands. If they want to change momentum, or if they want to keep momentum for a team, they can. And there's no consequences.
Yeah.
I saw the replay, and that was a personal foul face mask. Whoever didn't throw the flag, whoever had the best line of sight on that, didn't throw the play. Flag needs to be fined and say, hey, you can't work for this many weeks. I guarantee you they'll stop.
GBD, I think it's called accountability, and I think you're right.
Yes,
there's no accountability.
NFL does it. NFL does it.
Yeah.
Well, baseball does it too, unless your name is Joe West, in which case there's no accountability of any sort.
True. I'm just sick of these refs. It's unbelievable. I watch NFL games, and I know we want college football to be different, and I get that, but we also want it to be actually fair. There's no such thing as home cooking in the NFL. There is actual home cooking in college football. Now, for that call, that actually went against the home team. So sometimes that doesn't even matter. But these refs, accountability needs to be put into place. So these, I don't know, just ridiculous calls and no calls that could potentially affect the game and go away. Because you never know. I'm not accusing any ref of anything. I'm not accusing any ref of anything. But you never know when a ref might have money on a game.
Well, especially things like
Yeah.
very public apologies. Like, I mean, I my uncle's a baseball coach, and like I know like there are umpires that have screwed things up before, but
You gotta give us a chance.
Yeah. Arkansas 14-0, Texas A&M punting first quarter.
He very much would prefer that no one knew that video, but we love that video.
I think what they could do though is like egregious plays like that just happened. Why can't the booth look at that and just say, "Hey, wait a second"?
There is booth. That's a great question. There are booth reviews for a lot of things. There's a booth review for a lot of things, but certain things they label not reviewable. Why? Why is that not reviewable?
Whack.
Why is that not reviewable? That's
should be.
Holy crap! Oregon just scored. Oregon just scored. That's what I'm talking about. It affected the game. This Oregon idiot fool is in the back of the end zone acting like, hey, but the problem is they didn't call a freaking face mask. So why was that not booth reviewable? Somebody explain to me not what is reviewable and what isn't, but why? Why is this reviewable and this not?
Yeah, they need to change it. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't slow the game down at all. I mean, we all saw it. We're not in the 4-hour games. Booth. We all saw it on play. Why can't the booth just be like, "Hey, wait a second, you missed a call here"? I mean,
yes,
it's that easy.
It's almost like they don't want their refs to look bad. Oh, let's ignore that. We didn't see that. They didn't see it. We didn't see it, so we're good, right? Right. They didn't see it at home, right? Bad camera angle, right? Are you sure? Okay, we're good.
Like today with the Michigan game,
even then, the camera angle can misrepresent some things. So I mean,
that was face mask. That wasn't misrepresented.
I get the misrepresentation, but when something's obvious, it's obvious.
I'm saying there are times when that's the case, and it just makes things much worse when it comes to officiating.
Yep. I don't see why.
Well, and I'm not saying like the ticky-tack little things. You can't go back and scrutinize everything, but when it's something obvious like that, so hold on, guys, y'all missed something big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like today, I'm gonna make an example today. My team, Michigan, we intercepted a ball. It clearly hit the ground, but they gave it to us anyway. Didn't take any look at it whatsoever. Just continue play.
Yeah, because it's not reviewable. Why is that not reviewable?
And that, like, I'm a Michigan guy. It was an interception, but it was not. The ball hit the ground, like clearly hit the ground. So I don't understand why. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to. I mean, we see it on TV. So they're sitting in the booth with all the angles. I don't see why they can't just whistle down and say, "Wait a second, okay, no, that ball hit the ground."
Yep.
It's not that hard, and it's not going to make the game longer.
Joey, I'm going to. If you want to keep going, that's fine, and I'll just mute myself, or I can end it because I'm going to get off here because the games that we were covering are done.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I need to get in here and help you, Vet. Anyway, we've been working on this house and stuff, so sounds good.
You want help?
All right.
Hey, but as usual, I'm going to give everybody their 2 minutes of last words, so we'll go around the board real quick. Dustin, give us your last word. You can talk about your team, games today, whatever you want to talk about.
I'll talk about Michigan for a second. So, yeah, the first 3 games, we're cupcakes. I ain't gonna lie. Today, I think Maryland's a lot better than a lot of people think. I think that this is going to go in Michigan's favor, I hope, for the coaches anyway, because now they've got some mistakes that they got to fix, and they have tape on it now. And also by playing Maryland, Maryland's a different team, the way they run their offense, so it's going to help us with other teams in the future, especially like Ohio State. So having Michigan struggle, being down, coming back, go into half, come back, I think it was good for the team. I think it was good for JJ, and I think Michigan will benefit from being in a struggle. So,
by the way, pick 6 for Oregon.
Holy crap!
Are you
Yep.
serious?
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
watching it right now.
Yeah.
Touchdown,
Oh my
Oregon.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and give my last word for a second, if you don't care, GBD, so I can get out of here.
Go ahead.
My last word is this: watching this game here, this Oregon Washington State game. Washington State's a pretty daggone good team, and that Cameron Ward is a fantastic quarterback. I don't know if anybody's watched his highlights today. Cameron Ward is a good quarterback for Washington State. So,
Yeah.
but anyway. All right, it's been some great games. Hey, we appreciate all the super chats today, and I'm going to get out of here. All right, see you
Joey,
guys
hold
later.
on before you go. Will you tell her that
Yeah.
from all of us that we're glad she's feeling better and give her a hug?
I
From
will.
all of us.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, buddy. We'll go to Will.
Great win today against a good offense in North Carolina, not a good defense.
Yeah.
But our offense looked good. It looked like we thought it would be at the beginning of the season. Now we need to build on this and beat BYU and head into the bye week on a high. Happy
Yeah,
with how the
that'd
team
be a
played
massive
today.
turnaround. That was a good win.
Yeah. And really some great college football today. So just a great Saturday for me. Happy my
Absolutely.
Irish won and happy we've seen some upsets.
More pandemonium.
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree.
More the merrier.
All right. Thanks, bud.
No worries. Thanks for having me on.
No problem. The marauding.
Yes.
The marauding mountaineer. Gotcha.
All righty. You've probably seen my name pop up. It's Tanner. Seen my name pop up in chat a few times, but it was a good week. Still get to rep the shirt.
I need to get one of those. Yeah.
I got this at I was one of the first 500 people to go to the game, the spring game in Morgantown. So they gave these away. So this is official.
Cool.
I think they're gonna make new ones. I don't know, but overall, good week for our Mountaineers. Of course, there are some things we need to iron out in both the offense and defense if we want to beat Texas, especially in Austin, with such an environment that it is.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But also seeing a lot of the games today, lot of good football, especially from Texas and Texas Tech.
Yeah, that was a great game.
But I was rooting for Texas Tech. My theory is this kind of momentum, especially with losing in Lubbock, that could play to the Mountaineers' favor in the game in Austin. I might be completely wrong.
Big road game.
And they could use that for determination, but we'll see what happens. All I have to say after this regarding football is that fumble touchdown that Marshall got, Troy got against Marshall. It was horrible. That was just sad. That was sad.
Yeah. Hopefully they enjoy that Notre Dame game for a very long time because they're not good.
I think they will. I think you'll out of Huntington, as much as we in West Virginia don't like to talk about Huntington, you're going to hear that out of Huntington for a good few years.
Yeah.
All right.
Now my comeback is always the same: 12-0.
True.
12-0 against Marshall. You can't change that number.
No, you can't.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you coming on, man. Hope you had a good time.
All righty, later.
All right, later. Tony, man, what's your last word of the day?
Hey, first of all, as for SC, it's going to be quite a game tonight. So I hope you guys are watching the Chargers and the Beavers. It'll be interesting to see what happens. But I want to talk real quick to the Mountaineer folks. What a great win the other night, guys. I mean, it wasn't perfect. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. But an epic win against Virginia Tech in the hostile environment of Blacksburg. All Mountaineer Nation should be really proud, really excited, and looking forward to quite a game down in Austin and a good season to come. So fight
Absolutely.
on, Trojans, and go Mountaineers.
All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate everybody stopping by. It's been a crazy day. I'm about to do a video of some of these crazy outcomes. It's this is why we love college football. This is why we love it. On the way out, make sure to hit the like button. Even though we won't be loud anymore, it still hits the algorithm, gets us more views. So on the way out, hit the like button and stay tuned for another video here in just a little bit. I'm about to produce it, put it out. College football. Love it, guys. Love it. And don't forget, Joey's going to have a regular live show and a Patreon live show tomorrow. So we basically have live shows every day. Regular videos every day, live shows every day. That's what we do it around here. All right. We'll see you tomorrow sometime.